bang. Now it's over. Coco, bang. Never sober. Wholesome.
Produced by
Hold on, bitch. Hold on, bitch. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. You smell that good cologne, bitch. Hold on. Bitch, I'm smoking strong. You smell that good cologne. Hey, baby, come on over to the crib, let's get it on. You can bring your bestie Michelle and we can get it on. She wanna pop a Molly and we can fuck all night long. Hey, we can hit up sex and spend a couple racks. Diamond stones all in her thong, she wanna throw it back. Love when she throw it back. Oh, shorty just like that. She bend it over here like that, she make that ass clap. Oh, she a boozy bitch, but she ain't too boozy for this dick. She wanna pull her in the Mercedes, come over, get hit. She got that bubble, but love when she twerking round for my hip. She love to bust it open, now she made me bust like a clip. Oh, I love your presence when you walk into the room. Ass fat when you throw it on a nigga like whoa. I just wanna hit it back. Oh, shawty, what it do? Come and throw that ass, no, it ain't nothing new. Hey, smoking, Doja, in the Rover, switch lanes, now it's over. Coco, bangs, never sober. Wholesome, drink, wash you down. Switching lanes, 210. Pull up in the new Benz. Tommy, on me, get it, yeah. Pull up, shawty, throw it, yeah. She wanna throw it here, but I'm posted here with my bitch. Hold up, little shorty, you might have to take a couple steps. Oh wait, I'm here with you and her, it's no coincidence. Y'all both coming to the crib like a pair of twins. She a little Barbie bitch, she feel like Paris Hilton. She wanna go and run it up until she make a million. I forgot to fuck my Asian bitch like London Tipton. Yeah, you know I love the vibe and how them lips feelin'. I got Bacardi in my system while I sip Moscato. Got a bad bitch, she wanna come drop it down low. Check the message, girl, get the motto. I fucked on your bitch, you know that pussy so. Smoking, Doja, in the Rover, switch lanes, now it's over. Coco, bangs, never sober. Wholesome, drink, wash you down. Switching lanes, 210. Pull up in the new Benz. Tommy, on me, get it, yeah. Pull up, shawty, throw it, yeah. Smoking, Doja, in the Rover, switch lanes, now it's over. Coco, bangs, never sober. Wholesome, drink, wash you down. She put the dandelions out of the field when she got a whip out the way. Dabbing my shooter, yeah, she got a Glock, she got a beam when she stay. And all of my niggas come ready, bitch, they got the pounds in the K. All of my niggas, young niggas, they ready, they got a chopper and spray. My bitch is the tear when she go down, she wanna go down on her knees. She going to fuck, R.I.P. Capital Steez. I'm fucking that bitch from the back, caught her the hat, shit. Told the best she come through, fucking that bitch, it's a hat, shit. I got gold all on my neck like I'm King Xerxes. Oh, that bitch wanna come through and pop some perkies. Oh, that bitch talking on mine and she don't know me. I might fuck your bitch and I might fuck her home, girl, Oh, that's your homie, why he talking shit to me? Oh, that's your bitch, why she wanna eat on me? Oh, it's your bitch, why she wanna freak on me? I put a car through, yeah, she wanna geek on me. I pop a Tesla and go up. I made the skirt go. I pop a Tesla and go up. I hate the skirt go. I pop a Tesla and go up. I hate the skirt go. I hate the Tesla and go up. I hate the skirt go. Waiting for me to double cheat. That bitch wanna bring her friends. She wanna fuck on me. I don't know how this night gon' end, but I know she on me. Love sight that said that then come for on me. I might with some lean with the juice. I might with some perk with the codeine. Yo, bitch, she getting loose. Oh, she telling me what she mean. She bout to come over, no truce. Hit her in the bean bag. I might put that bitch till she go sad. Pop a perk, pop a molly, she sad. I'm fucking her, she calling me dad. Hit from the back, hit from the back. I'm fucking hurt, she calling me dad. Hit from the back, hit from the back. Fucking your bitch, she going outside, going outside, going outside. Fucking your bitch, she going outside, going outside, going out. What? Bitches on me flashy, more than one. My bitch on my chassis, on my gun. Spray the clip, not no water gun. For that bitch for pleasure, not for fun. My runner on your hood, rich power one. Got the scope, got the guap. Said she wanna fuck on me, my young. That bitch gave me that sloppy toppy on her.
Drop out like college.
Leave him ass naked with his socks off. Pop up out the cut. Boy, this shit and knock your socks off. In the hills doing drills on them rich niggas. I don't dish beef, but sometimes I like to dish niggas. Here's a t-shirt, here a hollow tip. Hit the dirt. Boy, fuck what you heard, you get hurt. Trying to steal some work. I was in the dark where they lurk. I ain't had no church. Now I'm in the burbs with the birds making hella surge. Try and run my pockets, boy, you funny, you must got some nerve. Super soaker, it is not a nerf. Pitch your fucking nerves. Me and Bando finna make a swerve. Your piece get disturbed. Shoot the preacher, doc, and nurse. So when you die, they can't observe. Niggas wanna copy all my work like a fucking nerd. Yo, bitch treat me like dessert. Man, the way she stay. Hit it from the back like I'm trying to make the baby bird. Hit my white shooter, call her Steve Kerr, Larry Bird. Told that bitch I like Mary Jane, I can't marry her. Told that bitch I got AT&T, but can't carry her. She jump when I tell her jump. She's a terrier. Got a hand trigger on me, shit get hairy. Look, nightmare on Elm Street, shit get scarier. Dick make her fall asleep, shit finna bury her. He get an F forever, he get an F for effort. I bought forever ever, I'm cold like sweater weather. I bought like dark letters, this clip a tape measure. Bought a assault weapon, that shit say K Heshler. And yo little shorty fucked the first day I met her. I guess it's safe to say a nigga knew her way better. Niggas wanna copy all my work like a fucking nerd. Yo bitch treat me like dessert, man the way she stay. Hit it from the back like I'm trying to make the baby bird. Hit my white shooter, call her Steve Kerr, Larry Bird. Told that bitch I like Mary Jane, I can't marry her. Told that bitch I got AT&T, but can't carry her. She jump when I tell her jump, she's a terrier. Got a hand trigger on me, shit get hairy.
Yo! Yo! What the fuck is up? We out here. We out here. Hi. We're smoking penises. What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? How's chat? Thank you for the donos. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you to Spoops, and thank you to Big Aaron, who gave me a very rapeable looking avocado, might I say.
Sorry?
Well, I got some intel. We've got some exclusive, I think, Z-Man leaks, okay? I don't know if they've been discussed on a live stream yet, but either way, we're discussing it. Okay, but that's not happening until later, okay? Because we are interviewing Z-Man's criminal friend, Reese, who Z-Man has maintained repeatedly is a criminal. But what's interesting is he's Z-Man's in the same position, okay? So we'll get into that in a little bit. Don't worry. We'll get into it, okay? But before we start, how's everybody doing? How we doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah? You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Well,
Huh?
guys, we finally got the soundboard that we've been meaning to do here Let me play it for you.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
So we have that now, which is great.
Can they hear that?
Yeah, they can hear it. It just plays as like my desktop audio. Can you please pause the stream until I get home? Thank you. No.
No.
Jesse Pierce is dead. I don't even know who that is, but that's cool, I guess, or bad or sad. I don't know. Jesse Pierce. So, we've got a couple of big ones. Let's start with our shortest, which is Flesh Simulator. Flesh Simulator has been crashing out even more. He's been kind of losing his fucking mind. Okay, even more so. He went into Westside Tyler's stream last night and then rage quit. I don't actually know how that ended, to be honest, because nobody got an archive for me, which is fine. Like, to be clear, it was only a 3-minute call-in. But apparently he went in and, was trying to press him about being some random alt account, and then he refused, and then there you go. Tragedy. So I knew Hemp would cover this, so I waited to even watch it at all. Watch what? Okay. Here, let me show you this, though. What we did get is this right here from none other than YouTube Drama, the greatest subreddit on planet Earth. That's what Spindling calls it.
Yeah.
So here is Flesh Simulator crashing the fuck out. So, context for this: Flesh Simulator is crashing out, threatening legal action. Nuked the rest of his videos on on YouTube, as we know, after posting a weird video a few days ago. Privated his Twitter. The drama seems to literally be from random Twitter users. I don't use Twitter very much, but here's screenshots from Flesh crashing out on a user, Maoist landlord, someone referenced in the video. So here we go. Here's some of his DMs. I am trying as hard as I can to fucking save the remainder of your life. 1 minute, bud. No tears. I told you you weren't going to enjoy this. Then he has green lights.
I have the archive for you, by the way. Here, I'll link it.
The archive of what?
The call-in.
Oh, sick. Okay, great. Thanks.
Yeah, here, I'll put
nice.
it in live. Yeah,
Okay,
I've got it
thank you.
right here.
Thank you.
Yep,
That's
no problem.
perfect. Okay, great. So we've got that. I'm assuming that... Did Maoist post all of their DMs with Flesh Simulator? Do you know? Text. Okay, bye. Thanks, man.
Bye-bye.
Let's see. Let's see if we can find these, because we only have a limited supply from r/I'm retarded. So hold on, dude. Look at that. It's a wholesome freaking hamster.
Oh!
Do you know if Mouse Overlord posted all of it? Okay, we can't show this. What is his Twitter name? Mouse Overlord guy. Mouse Landlord, is that what it is?
Here. Yeah, it's Maoist Landlord, but they have like a weird name. They're like Asian like Kirkbot or something. Here, I can just link you their account.
Yeah, please just link it. Did they leak all
Yeah,
of the DMs?
I'll just send it to you. They like posted quite a few. I don't know if they posted everything, but there's a bunch of logs on their account that they've tweeted out. So I would just go through. I mean, I can look for you as well, just to kind of help out. Here you go, live chat. It's in there.
Cool.
Yeah, he has like a bunch of random DMs from like random accounts and shit from like Insta as well, where he's like claiming could possibly be him. Maybe.
Another DM featuring more.
I don't know. They could be fans,
Simulator. But I have signs of autism from being tired. Welcome back, Kanye. Okay, that's very productive, dude. I'm so glad that this guy like spends like 17 hours on Twitter, and so it's like actually hard to get through, like what he's fucking showing.
Here's more. Found more. Here's like Discord logs too.
Okay. So let's just watch this first.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, and if you could send any like DM leaks that you're aware of, because that's just gonna be so much easier than like logging this giant retard's account. So,
Yeah, for sure.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go.
Now, keep in mind, even though I think Westside Tyler is a piece of human garbage, I am going to be fair. And from all looks and appearances, it does seem like Westside Tyler actually won this battle, which is not much because you're winning against a schizophrenic, but you know.
Hi,
Right.
Tyler. What's up? You really wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, didn't you want to talk to me? What's up?
I did not want to talk to you. You have been having your people like just DM me on Twitter and reply to me, asking, being like, you coward, you won't even talk. Like, what do you want?
Well, what's up, man? What's going on with all this shit right now?
What do you mean? What's going on with this shit right now? Like, you just did a 4-hour goddamn live stream on how to specifically dox
God.
me, and
He's already
talks like
spurging.
liar.
He's already spurging. And by the way, context for that. Here is his tweet. Hey, Team YouTube, is it allowed that Westside Tyler for Westside Tyler to show people how to dox me and direct them to do so on YouTube Live? YouTube responds and says, submit a privacy complaint. He says, yeah, I already did that. And when he did this yesterday, this is a guy whose whole thing is doxing people on stream, which isn't actually untrue. I'm going to be real. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you at the very least tacitly endorse this. And then Trans Lyrics, of course, said, holy fuck, stop whining over nothing. Thank you, Trans Lyrics. Really appreciate that. Trans Lyrics. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, he's kind of being a little bitch about it. I'm going to be real. He's been a little bit of a bitch, but at the same time, I mean, I get it to some degree. Like, I don't know about the whole Team YouTube approach, but whatever works. Sure. So then we have this really wholesome hamster, and yeah, we'll get back to the video.
like
4 hours,
really
not for
wholesome
all that.
hamster.
I mean, I was discussing your OPSEC, right? You were talking about that the other day on Twitter. So I mean,
I don't have any OPSEC because I'm a fucking YouTuber.
Yeah, so
Like, people can.
Is that eTurbo's real account? eTurbo's been malding in the replies to my VOD. He's been like malding extremely hard. So I don't know if that is the real eTurbo. Is it? Can we find out? No, I think he has
Holy
a check mark.
fuck, this thumbnail's insane.
No.
Yeah, you like my thumbnail? Is it schizo enough?
It's actually really good. It's pretty good.
That
Yeah,
is
he
a
made
fake
it by
eTurbo.
hand.
Fake eTurbo. Fake eTurbo.
Wait, so what's
Fake
going on?
eTurbo?
What did I miss?
We're talking about Flesh Simulator. We're waiting for Reese to call in later.
Gotcha.
So
Look at my face, and it.
I'm
Like,
gonna
doesn't-
say, just be really careful with what he gives you, and be careful with him on the call, because he's not stream trained at all, and he might say like things that shouldn't be leaked on stream. So just be very careful.
okay. Yep.
I'm just
Sounds
saying,
good.
like addresses, stuff. Like, just be careful.
Well, we'll just set some ground rules when he comes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll set a few ground rules.
Please do.
OPSEC because I'm a fucking YouTuber.
yeah, so
Like, people can look at my face, and it doesn't like that.
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Anyways,
So like, why are you? It's not surprising. So it's easy to find you.
what?
Why are you upset about
Yeah,
it?
it is easy to find me.
Then why are you mad
But
about
what-
it?
Why am I mad?
Why are you mad about me doxing? Hey, I'm a journalist and I can use that as an excuse to dox people all the time, whenever I want. Why are you mad about that? Fuck you.
Mad that you
Is that his actual excuse?
Yes. Yes. We covered him on stream the other night. That is his entire
Anyone who says that
excuse.
they're a journalist is a fucking queer.
Well, here's the thing too. He says that he uses that as an excuse, but when he was doxing President Sunday, it was literally just President Sunday saying his public name, which is Tyler. He was like, Tyler, Tyler, Tyler. And then fucking Tyler started saying his private name and being like, blank, blank, blank. And he's like, why did you just fucking do that? And he was like, you were saying my name, I was just saying yours back. And he was like, you're just in your YouTube channel, you fucking retard. Like, what? What are you doing? You're just an asshole.
just did a live stream about how to dox me, you fucking
When this guy isn't like killing Iranian children and like bashing their skulls in, this is what he does.
retard.
I didn't do a live stream about how to dox you. I did
Well,
a live
you
stream about how
certainly-
cringe you were, and your OPSEC speech to somebody else doesn't really make much sense if you don't do any of that, does it?
You can't really do any of that if you're not anonymous, Gene.
Doesn't he kind of sound like a schizophrenic version of Vsauce a little bit?
Vsauce is like
This is the man you met.
Yeah, I met this guy. You can't really do that unless I'm green screened into your child at home.
Yes.
Y'all
I mean,
really
you can do
believe that was
some-
the real E-Turbo in chat, bro?
Of it, but if you're not anonymous, then why do you care? Like, so why did you dox me? I'm upset that you doxed me, but I can't be doxed because I'm public. So like,
I didn't say that I can't be doxed. I'm upset that Maoist doxed my family, which is a completely different thing. And also, like, I feel like you're calling me to try to smooth things over because you don't want me to send a C&D to YouTube.
I don't. You are a private citizen of the United States of America. You do whatever you want. I want to talk to you because I feel like you're in the middle of some sort of like issue, some sort of crisis. You seem really pissed off.
I am in the middle of an issue. The issue is you fucking idiots.
Okay, like what? Why are you still talking to people then? Like, if you just logged off of Twitter and blocked everybody, wouldn't you be happier?
If I logged off of Twitter and blocked everyone,
He's actually probably right there. I'm gonna be honest.
Why? Like, I tried that, right?
He's actually kind of right.
Like,
And also, he says he tried that. He tried that for like less than 24 hours.
and you know what you did? You put out a hit piece video on me.
You
and
had that
now,
coming.
like, you're roped into this too. No,
You had that coming? Dude, Tyler, that was one of the most dog shit videos I've ever seen. Okay.
I did not have
You
that
did
coming.
have that coming.
It's literally not even accurate, first of all.
What part about it?
Well, I think your audience might want to know the fact that you were the person who ran the fake Flesh Simulator account, calling me a pedophile and making bomb threats.
I'm not. I don't know anything about that. I'm just literally not.
You don't know anything about that?
No. The
Really?
impersonating we're talking about is me just doing your voice. That's it. I don't have all accounts.
Oh, no. There's a clip of you. There's a clip of you where you insisted that it's a parody account, and then you said, yeah, I did that.
Okay, I
Goodbye,
don't...
Tyler.
What? No, don't leave.
What? Dude. Okay.
That too.
Piss poor showing
Flesh,
from
come
Flash.
back. Tom, come back. Come back. Tom, come on. Come on. I'm still in the call.
Piss poor showing from Flesh Simulator. I'll be real. Very, very minor Westside Tyler W. Okay. Very, very minor Westside Tyler W. I will give it to him. Okay.
Oh,
'cause I'm
well, there we go.
not a biased evil man. Okay. All right. Let's look at some of these DMs.
Yeah, I linked a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know like the full like deep like fucking context of everything there, but a lot of that I know is like from him with like other people. I think from his server as well as friends. So
Gotcha.
I just thought I'd give you all that information to go through.
Perfect. Let's see. Is there any other... Oh, now why would Westside Tyler wipe his Discord? He says, nope, and Tyler's server got wiped too. Cack. Hey, is it possible for cops to subpoena deleted content from community server? Just curious. Yeah, so I mean, he's sorting out. I mean, the GOAT, Fetty, went ahead and linked the British Runner's Westside Tyler video for him to bite on. So we'll see how that works out. And then, yeah, Texane himself got quote tweeted. He said, following Flesh Simulator's doxing war with small Twitter user, he has now privated all of his YouTube videos, causing him to lose 4K subs, and uploaded a heavily redacted update video discussing the situation and announcing a lawsuit due to the damage from the drama. Then he quote tweets and says, It does unironically make me feel better to see these people treating 4K subscribers like it's a lot. Lol.
Kind of own, not gonna lie, it's over.
Dude, you just got raped.
And then I got people in my replies being like, "Aren't you the guy that like watches monkey torture videos?" And they have like the completely like wrong person. And then the profile picture that he used on like his it was his like letterbox, I think it was, that he was posting, was like a picture from like an article. Like it wasn't like a monkey torture video. I don't believe like that was from an article.
It's also funny like how you're just not winning with anyone here because you're just being unbiased. Like clearly,
Yes, I know.
Clearly, like Malice wants you to just like
Fucking
be, like,
retards,
evil.
dude.
So then like Malice is like,
The damage from the drama? He made a 15-minute video and covered himself in period blood. He edited it and put it on his channel. That's what started nuking his shit. Also, check the view counts. That video had like 300k before he took it down. Not sure how that's
like,
damage.
bro.
and then you say, I'm referring to the fact that he lost subs as a result of privating all of his videos, as well as that Izot nuke video that only confused more people and getting doxxed. I would call that damage. Lol.
Yes,
Wow.
as well as his family getting doxxed and losing subs as well. On
Correct.
top of that, like
Correct. Yes. So it's like but
that.
you
That's
can't-
damage.
you
That is
can't win.
damage, Malice.
You can't
no,
win with
no, you
people like this
cannot.
because you are not being a giant biased freak show. So
Nope.
unfortunately, you are just not going to win this. Everyone is going to hate you in this
Absolutely
situation
not.
because you are just being a normal, unbiased like third party. Like it's
fucking,
so fucking
literally though.
Hi, Smile. Can we watch some Take 9 content?
Is that the derail you want? You want a derail where we just watch Take 9 content? Okay, I mean we can, sure. That is a very strange derail request, but we'll do it, buddy. Don't worry. Hold on. Let's see. Did you see that, Joey? Or is he still
What did I see?
He's here.
We got a derail to watch your content.
Yes. Watch the most popular one.
Finally, a real video.
Finally.
You guys are gonna love this video.
I've sent this to my dad before
Why?
because I was like,
He said, "Look, Dad, my friend's on TV."
yeah, I was like, this is the kind of stuff that he does.
Huh. Hope you guys enjoy.
I watch these every day.
This guy like makes like $1,000.
That made $5 grand.
Doesn't say a single fucking word.
That made $5 grand.
11
sorry.
player party? Oh, crap.
Oh crap.
Yo, he has
Okay.
an 11 player party.
Yo, he has a 11 player party.
3,000?
3,000?
Okay, what?
Join
Dude, why
no
are
med
you like
kit.
quoting
Times
these?
12?
Like you're your own hero.
What are you
Dude.
doing?
This is
12?
awful. I hate this.
Oh, he got back.
doing?
He's back to life.
Oh, we got back.
Yo.
Becky's back to life. Yo,
No way.
no
That's
way.
crazy. You
That's
11
crazy.
player party? Oh, crap.
This hurts.
Dude, let's
Okay.
let's see some of his awesome
Watch
long
another
form
one.
content.
In today's
that's-
video, I am buying a fish.
Well, the newest one is just shorts, but the other ones aren't.
Oh wow, who's that?
It's my best pedophile friend.
Oh, okay.
What, Spunka?
This is just the shorts. This doesn't.
That's okay.
These are just shorts.
That's okay.
Okay.
Would you rather real X-ray or fake?
Real X-ray or
I'm
fake
gonna go with
X-ray?
fake X-ray.
I'm gonna go
Yo,
with
I
fake
get a
X-ray.
Dude, your
Yo, I get a
fucking voice
pickaxe?
sounds so different, dude. Holy shit. Your voice sounds so different, dude.
Dude, keep playing it. I'm
Do you want real X-ray or fake X-ray?
I'm clipping that. Thank you. I'm using this in the video.
Hey, bro, my side is way better
Bad,
than his.
bro,
Let's
my
go.
side is way better
give me
than
these
his. Let's
diamonds,
go.
Bro. Let's go. Yo,
these
how is he
diamonds,
so
bro.
much
Let's
farther
go.
ahead than me? I gotta go.
Yo, I'm
oh,
so
he's
much
further
further
ahead
ahead
than
than
me.
you. I gotta
This is my
go.
glass was
Oh, you
way
missed some
better.
diamonds.
Here
This
we
is
go,
glass
and
way
I'm out.
better.
Let's go. Would you
Stop
rather
quoting
run-
yourself. It's like echoing. It feels
Let's
like
go.
echoing.
I'm
It's
gonna
like killing
mute
me.
you.
or
Holy
Friday?
shit.
Which did he ever go with Monday, bro? I'm taking
Did he
Friday.
ever go with
and
Monday,
as
bro? I'm
expected,
taking
All right,
Friday
yeah,
is
you're
smooth
muted.
sailing. Let's
Friday
Friday
is
is already
smooth
out.
sailing.
Yo, he's gonna
And I'm
be there
already out.
forever.
Yo, he's
Look
gonna
at
be there
him.
forever.
Would you rather
Oh, look
mystery
at him.
or parkour?
Would you rather mystery
I'm
or
gonna have to go with
parkour?
mystery.
I'm gonna
oh,
go with
shoot,
have
we're
to go
locked
with
out.
mystery.
Guys, subscribe
Oh,
before
shoot,
he
we're
beats the
locked out.
parkour,
Please
please.
subscribe before he
Oh
beats
my
the
god, he's gonna beat
parkour,
parkour.
please.
Yo,
Oh my god, he's
thank
gonna beat
you
it.
guys. Oh my
Thank
god, melons
you.
or glass? I like
Melons
melons, but I'm
or
going
glass?
glass.
Hey, now, when
I
you're
like melon
done
on
making
fire.
these,
To
do you
build
just
a
kind of
concrete
sigh
plan.
and stare at
Yo,
them?
If I fall in, it's over.
You
Guys,
saw
just
it.
look at my revenue going. I'm
Come on,
spindling.
come on, please, please, yeah.
Alright.
Would you rather a lion or a snake?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go with a lion.
I think I'm gonna go
Yo,
with
he
a
has the
lion.
much easier
Yo,
route. I gotta
he's
go
a
fast.
much
Here we go.
easier
Boom,
route. I gotta
boom,
go fast.
boom.
Go
Would you
boom,
rather an
boom,
ice
boom.
maze or a lava maze? I'm gonna go with the lava maze.
Which
one did you pick?
Way easier than the
Kid?
ice maze. Let's
remember.
go. We got out way faster than
record
this
these, I
loser.
just
Mystery or parkour? I'm obviously going with mystery. Yo, it's blocked off. Subscribe before he beats me, please. Yo, thank you for
Yo! It's blocked off. Subscribe before it beats me. Please.
No, it's blocked off. Touch my pickle to get a new video.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the
I should
derail.
put that in the video.
That's about as much as I can take. Thanks for the derail.
Suck my foreskin to get a
We'll be
new
making these
video.
soon, buddy. It's okay.
Rape me to get a new video, huh?
Touch my...
Try and rape me.
Just try.
I'd rather watch Dreezy music than the shit.
Guys, you better be nice to Dreezy when he comes on tonight, okay? Better be nice to Dreezy. He's coming on.
Drizzy? Champagne Poppy join him.
Drizzy Drake is coming on tonight. Z-Man's best friend. He loves Drizzy. He loves BBL Drizzy. Okay.
BBL Drizzy.
For what, Fetty? Send another $5 now? Do you want us to watch more of that? You're evil.
Yeah, send more fives. I want to watch my video.
You know Flesh Simulator could set the record straight on this fake timeline if he didn't delete all the doxing and rape threats he sent out?
Telling all their business, sitting the...
Okay. This
Yeah,
is
we
literally a
should listen
non-issue for a creator with 500k subs. I don't know what the fuck this dude is continually spazzing out over. Is that Curry? Yeah, so I mean, he deserves it. Okay. Yeah, you're right, dude. A schizophrenic guy deserves to have his entirely unrelated family doxed. You're right, man. Yeah. That's how that works.
Yeah, I also linked you pictures of like the profile picture that he claims to be like torture. It's not. It's literally just a meme from an article.
Oh yeah, we covered that.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, it was like, yeah, that's
Jake
just
Whittle.
not.
That
real.
was such like a schizophrenic point from him. Yeah.
Jake Whittle.
And then now I'm being roped into it as the person who actually like owns that account, which is just so fucking retarded, and just
Love
shows
that.
that his fans don't even know who they're attacking at all at
No,
this
not
point.
at
They can't
all.
even like stay focused.
Right.
It's so
I mean, they're
funny.
just
They
as
just can't
schizophrenic
stay
as
on
him.
target.
They're just as schizo
Yeah,
as him.
yeah.
That's the truth.
They can't even stay on target. It's embarrassing.
Schizos attract schizos. I mean, that's just that's the rules. Okay, so then Zogbot says, Goyam Zogbot says, he DM'd me this from his public account with his full name attached, with kids who pay for a picture. Also, if you did this, there's a paper trail we should flush out of your school that I no longer work at.
Are you alright, man?
Hi, Noah. Always remember doxing is a very bad idea. We all know where you are now and what your family home looks like on the inside now. You are not the only one who can send love letters. Have a nice lesson. Very fun. Your Facebook tells us, all of us, too much, Noah. Photos can help triangulate your real... and then doesn't show the rest. And just sent my emails to your quote-unquote employer, linking the video to a man explaining all of your internet persona to them. Have fun, Noah. Great. Another DM leak featuring more lies from Flesh Simulator. The story changes again. I'd love to see evidence of 12 hours of Giga doxing, roping in Hassan mods, and the rape threats against his family. This dude cannot stop lying in public and private. Let's see. You might want to know the following pieces of information because I just looked at the Twitter drama wiki page he created that left out some critical info. Mao has spent all day on the 11th being an asshole in my replies. Okay, are we really crying over this? Come on, man. Come on.
Like, just doesn't stop. It never ends, dude.
He was being mean to me. After the 30th comment or so, I told him, fine, fuck
Show
it.
mercy.
I'm not going to dox you, but I'll figure out who you are and prove it to you. 2. An unidentified third party sends in 3 generations of my family's doxes, which he then immediately threatens to release. I did not see this threat. I tag him in a post with a close crop on his Letterboxd profile picture and go, okay, can we be done with this now? He immediately posts my family's names in the replies. I tell him that's the worst possible response. I attempt to call him to ask what the fuck is his deal. Does not answer. Rape threats are made against my family. He spends the next 12 straight hours gigadoxing me and roping in Hassan mods. At 1 p.m. the next day, since he didn't answer and seems to live at home, I call his mother and tell her I'm going to sue him if he doesn't fucking stop. At no point in this do I dox him. He does get independently doxed, not that hard, and his picture posted on Twitter, and I replied to a string of pictures of my family members he's posting with it. So you signal boost doxes of your family. Great. But that's something that was already on Twitter at that point. This is who you're doing a meet and greet for. I regret ever considering you a friend or having your back. You might also know that Westside Phil, the guy putting out the hit piece on me, admitted on stream that he was the person who was impersonating me on Twitter.
Just let me know if you see this, I guess. Made some pretty big moves, Chief. I have not been able to keep up, but if there's a wiki, that's a great sign. I'm not sure what the overall play is, but you've got flair for the dramatic. I'm in and out of cell reception today, and I'll plug back in this evening to see what happened. Excited to see where it leads. You're a true maestro. Nobody knows what will happen next. I guess it's time to go really, really big. Clearly kind of just like goading, right?
Just gassing him up for no reason.
Thanks. That's all I needed. If you get the chance, try to use a leather hood. They think it's nighttime inside. What?
What?
Just send Noah a screenshot of your previous reply. I think he'll really like it. So in Flesh Simulator's opinion, this is probably like him playing the 60 chess game because he told him to send it to Noah. Okay, great. Really solid. My name is Two-Face Tommy Tamazepam, and when I'm off the tranks, I can't tell the truth. Great.
What is it, you nerd?
And I am trying to avoid entangling you in a lawsuit.
Dude, this is a joke. Stop. There is no lawsuit. Do your restraining order if you want. No threats or crimes here. I'm not a fucking moron.
I already did a peace order against Noah.
Cool. Problem solved. Ugh. It's like honor in Arabic. You don't get it.
I know you think it's just jokes, and I get it. But for the love of God, man, I'm throwing you a lifeline here.
So you want me to copy and paste your demands in your chat? That's why you're here?
Just ask him if he would be amenable.
Listen, I will.
Or if he's going to immediately post a screenshot and go, haha, he has demands. Great. Copyright IP related. And I massively don't want to deal with that.
I will be suing Charles Barkley next week for saying my wife is fat. She's from San Antonio.
Stop doing this smug fag thing. You will get torn a new asshole by a judge for that. Be contrite and get less heated. I'm in good faith coming to you like a man.
No, you're right. You are.
Asking you to help all of us avoid going to court, okay? There needs to be some sort of intermediate party, and you seem to be at least semi-rational. I'm assuming you haven't been involved in a lawsuit, right? It is so goddamn annoying.
How many have you been involved in?
So please, you're not even who I'm irritated with. Help me broker a peace summit. And one, copyright IP related. Like, dude, I'm certainly not a fan of yours, but I have no beef with you. Great. What is that? What is this? Texting, can
I have
you
no
see
idea what
this,
that is.
Can I send that in side chat and you can vet it?
Sure. If I just get like nuked from orbit. Yeah, if I just get nuked from orbit, you know, you'll know.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and then no, you grab that, and then it's like the next second you just hear
one of my friends may die, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. That's Himpleton right now.
No, you grab it, and then you just hear,
"Hello, it's me, Malice Landlord. Would you like to interview me?"
Just immediately steals your account.
I'm just gonna run this through Virus Total real quick. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's a fucking PDF, of course. This is great. It's like the Epstein files, dude. Okay.
That shit got you data, boy. Real and true.
What was that?
Well, that's a comment that somebody said. But you know what? Texting's awesome because he's willing to get like doxed and swatted over this. Okay, he's told me that.
Yeah, so
times.
true.
In fact, he wants.
Oh wait, it's just literally a PDF of like messages between them. What the fuck?
Okay. So maybe it's like the full.
It's like just a dump of messages. That's all it
so
is.
Maybe it's the full.
For whatever
message
reason,
log.
it's all like inverted.
What do you mean it's inverted?
For me, at least. Like the colors.
It looks fine for me.
Oh, it's, I guess some extension on my computer then. I don't know.
If you have a dark mode extension, it'll do that.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is like. Is this? necessary? Is this going to teach us anything? This just kind of... Oh, he says the N-word.
Right? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this
I'll
even
say the
like-
N-word for you.
N-word? You just admitted to a felony again. That's awesome. Okay. I think that's enough. Another DM leak, and it's literally just like... just him schizoing out. We get the idea. We get the idea. All right. We get the freaking idea. All right. We get the freaking idea. All right. So let's move on. All right. While we wait for our boy, Reese. Okay. Let's move on to the Afroman trial.
Oh my god.
But I did want to
so
say real
fucking
quick.
funny.
I don't know if you guys have seen Aiden lately.
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Dude, this is... Hey, man. This is serious. So I don't know if you guys have seen Aiden lately, but, like, he's really not looking good. I just wanted to say, like, guys, if you could pray for Aiden, that would be really good. Okay?
No.
Guys,
Donate
just
to his GoFundMe.
say a quick prayer for Aiden. He's, as you can see, he's really not looking
I'll do
good.
it in his native com.
Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but it's like Aiden's really, really not looking
Like his hairline's really bad.
like he is getting very, very thin. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm really
Hair-wise.
worried. I'm really worried. I'm really concerned. So I just
Shit, if I looked like that, I would be too.
please just pray for him, okay? Promise me you'll pray for him, chat.
Chat, I want you all to message Aiden if you have met and said, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, please, actually.
Praying to be put out of my
No,
misery
that's a
at
form
this
of
point.
brigading. That's a form of brigading. I can't encourage that.
Say, we love you. We love you. We love you.
But if you did that, it would be funny.
We're
But
here
I don't
for
encourage
you.
that. I don't
You
encourage
matter.
Say, if one of us goes down, all of us go down.
that. Do Catholic prayers work on Jewish people? All prayers do, guys. All prayers do. And hey, guys, obligatory plug before we start this Afroman section. If you guys are enjoying the stream, give it a fat like. Feel free to donate. I always appreciate.
Aiden
Like
violates
that.
credit consent. No prayers for him.
Okay, well, whoops. But, thank you for the donation, Gunnar. And, hey, feel free to donate. We've got some cool dono goals. We've got some cool gifted membership goals as well. So feel free. Feel free. All right.
And if you want porn of Himpleton drawn, message me.
People enjoyed my rendition of My Way last night, okay? So if you want another one of those.
Did you really put effort into it?
I did, actually, yes. Because I needed to after the darkness of the two things that we covered last night.
He didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did. Fuck off. Credit consent violations are basically rape. What does that
Whose
even
ass?
mean? What does that mean? Bro, it'd be funny if you guys just DM'd him the entire lyrics to What's New Pussycat. Don't do that. Don't do that. The hair isn't doing him any good. I agree. All right, so I'm sure you guys have seen this. I'm sure you guys have extensively seen this, but Afroman has gotten, sued by his local police department after they so
Friend
rudely...
of the channel.
Yeah, big friend of the channel. He gave me this suit, but he got sued by the police department because they broke down his door and were looking into him for crimes, and yeah, so...
Let me tell y'all about the craziest case that's going to court this week.
All right,
So
y'all tell us.
imagine
You tell us.
Police raiding your house
How about
on
you tell y'all?
suspicion of drug trafficking and kidnapping. And while doing
It's when you take content and don't credit without consent. People do that all the time, Gunnar. I wish that they didn't, but they do.
so, they damage your gate, break your door, seize over $5,000 in cash, and now they're suing you because you used surveillance video of the raid to make some music videos and sell some merch. Well, this is Afroman. He used to sing that song, because I got him. Well, he is currently being sued by 7
he was
police
crying.
officers because back in August.
He also made a song called Colt 45, which is a very good song.
Because I go,
Colt 45, 268, baby, that's all I need. And it starts with him saying, wait, here, I'll play the very beginning of the song because the beginning is like absolutely legendary. Okay, just to preface who this awesome Chad, this true Adam cell is. Okay,
Adam cell. Didn't you do a song called "Cause I Ate Pies"?
No.
Cause I ate pies. Cause I ate pies.
He never said that. He never said that.
Wait a minute, man. Hey.
What the fuck is this? Do you care about safety?
This looks wrong.
Wait. Hold on. A chatter just said, "Do you care about safety for others?" What? Are you
Flesh Simulator alt?
I mean, like, is it like, are you like, what's going on? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm very, call in. You should call in.
Hey, check this out, man. It was this blind man, right? It was this blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right? Yeah. Hey, he walked past this fish market, you know what I'm saying? Fish market. He stopped, he took a deep breath, he said, "Woo! Good morning, ladies."
Classic. Blind man goes to a fish
market. Good morning,
ladies. And says, "Good morning, ladies." I mean, come on. Classic.
August of 2022, they raided his house on suspicion of drug trafficking and kidnapping. Now, Afroman wasn't at home when the raid happened, but his wife was, and she, plus his home security system, captured the entire raid. And when it was all said and done, the officers found no evidence of drug trafficking or kidnapping.
But they still stole $5,000 from him. Very cool.
Now, after the raid, Afroman, being the musician he is, decided to use video of the raid to make some music. That music resulted in 3 different music videos, tons of social media posts, and some merch. And because the videos featured the faces of these officers, they sued him, claiming he used their likeness without permission, invaded their privacy, and defamed them. Now, the 3 music videos Afroman made were "Why You Disconnecting My Video Camera," which was released about 2 months after the raid, and it features the officers allegedly trying to disconnect his video cameras. Then there's "Will You Help Repair My Door," which was released 2 months later. And in this song, Afroman sings, "Will you help me repair my gate? Will you help me repair my door? Did you find what you were looking for? Will you help me repair my gate
Spoiler,
and my door?" And then there's "Lemon Pound Cake."
Why did she go black and white?
Dude, what the fuck, dude? She's like dying. She's losing color.
She's cryptid.
3 million views on YouTube, and it was also released in December of 2022. And in this song, Afroman is singing about one of the officers wanting to eat a lemon pound cake that was in his kitchen that Afroman's mom made for him. Now fast forward to March of 2023. That's when the officers filed a civil lawsuit against Afroman, highlighting that in addition to the music videos, Afroman also posted dozens of clips and pictures on his Facebook, his YouTube, his Snapchat, Instagram, and TikTok. And some of the posts, which are still up, include pictures of fans wearing shirts of one of the officers standing next to Peter Griffin from...
Dude, you know what he looks like? He looks like he looks like Richard Jewell from that movie, Spendling. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Richard, if you touch one more cookie...
If you break my gate again, I can't do it no more.
I can't do it.
If you get high one more time.
Dude, okay, this is like a small derail, but this is important. Okay, this is very important. If you guys have ever, like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of, like, the Richard Jewell movie. It's about a real man. And they did this guy story. They did this guy so fucking dirty. So Spinley and I watched this movie that is like one of the funniest things ever because the entire time it just depicts Richard Jewell as this like
one good scene.
It depicts him as this like slobbering retard. Okay. And literally there is a part of this movie where like Richard's getting falsely investigated by the feds, right? And then like this is a verbatim line from the movie. Okay. The lawyer guy is like, "Richard, if you put your hands in that cookie jar one more time, I swear to God, I'll chop them off."
And then he like smashes it like a fucking Down syndrome guy who gets overstimulated.
He literally starts crashing out. He's like, "I can't do this shit no more. I can't do it." And then he like slams the cookie jar down.
Yes, Novitian. That is the guy.
Yeah, he got framed for the Atlanta Olympics bombing. And so then, like, Spindling and I watched this entire movie, and we're like, I mean, this was an okay movie, I guess. It was very weird.
Fun. I had heard of it before, and I knew what was about to come. Do you remember?
Yeah, you did. But I was like, I am just shocked by like the way that they portrayed him. Do you think he was like this in real life? And then Spindling was like, I mean, I guess. And so we look at an interview of Richard Jewell. He is a completely normal person. He is completely
He's not even
normal.
He's not even like that fat. Like he's mildly like he's fat. He's fat, but he's not fat as in what they were trying to say he was in the movie.
He's like mildly
he's just a
fat.
normal guy.
He sounds completely normal. He doesn't seem like a retard by any means. And I'm just like, why did this movie like slander
and
this
that
man?
interview was really emotional.
It was.
And he was like, yeah, I just had to do what I had to do.
And then so we looked into like what the wife thought about it, because he had a wife before he died or whatever. And the wife was like, I think it honors his memory so well. And we're like, what the fuck? Is this like some kind of conspiracy?
And she looks like him.
Yeah, the wife literally just looks like a female version of him.
It looks like him if he put a wig on.
It was so confusing. But anyways, so this looks like Richard Jewell. I'll show you a picture from
You should
of
talk
Richard
about the
Jewell from
ending.
the movie. Yeah, the ending of Richard Jewell is one of the funniest things ever. From the movie.
It's like look at him. He's like a normal guy.
He looks fairly normal. But then in this movie,
and then this is what they portray him as in the movie.
They make him look like he has Down syndrome. Like they genuinely
He
make
really
him look
does look like he has Down syndrome.
Dude. So look at that compared to the Afroman guy. Like, dude, I'm seeing resemblances.
And look at the guy next to Peter Griffin.
Those are both the same guy. It's two different angles.
Are they?
Yeah.
There's also video posts of fans singing the lyrics to Lemon Pound Cake while wearing the shirts. And the officers also highlight an interview that Afroman did with Vlad TV, where he talked about the officer wanting to eat his mom's pound cake.
At the same time, everybody understood what I was talking about when I said lemon pound cake. That's the cop on the viral video on TikTok that was going through the house, and he wanted to get a slice of that lemon pound cake.
There's a Vlad TV interview for everything, ain't it? So when the officer...
Do you care about safety for others, yes or no? What the fuck are you talking about? Can you stop being a cryptic little chungus? Can you just like actually ask whatever question you're actually like trying to allude to? You're clearly trying to allude to something. Like it's very clear you're trying to allude to something. I don't really like these like leading gotcha questions. So ask your fucking question and ask what you're actually trying to figure out, okay? Like we can talk about this, but when you're acting like a little faggot, I'm not going to answer your question, right?
Yeah, or get that ass banned.
Like this is literally some random Roblox person. Greetings and welcome to the Crimson Reaper channel here, where I catch clips of scammers and bad actors in the community and deep dive into Roblox. Really cool, man. Listen, just ask your question.
I got high.
Just ask your question. All right. Like, I'm willing to answer your question. I'm willing to have a normal conversation with you. But, like, just ask it in a normal way instead of being like, this is the, can I be honest with you? This is the energy you're giving right now, okay?
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
This is the energy. That's the energy.
Originally filed the lawsuit, they had 6 causes of action. But 2 of those causes, including the unauthorized use of their likeness claim, was dismissed by the judge. So that means they are now only suing Afroman on 4 grounds instead of the 6. And those are invasion of privacy, false light publicity, which in layman's terms means the officers are saying Afroman used the footage to portray...
To be fair, Himpy doesn't care about anyone's safety, and this is why I'm here. That's not true. That's not true.
X.
What? Himpy refusing to answer questions live rip.
Yeah, because I want to know the angle behind this question. Can we all agree that there's clearly some kind of angle behind this question? Okay, I just want to know the context and angle. Because when you say stuff like, it's a very simple yes or no question, do you care about the safety of others? It sounds like you're about to walk up behind me and stab me in the head, okay?
Them in a misleading or humiliating way. He knew it was misleading and humiliating and still chose to spread the images to millions of people online, which has caused them ridicule, embarrassment, mental distress, and danger. The next claim is another privacy claim, and it's called unreasonable publicity given to private lives. And this one has to do with some of the posts that Afroman made alluding to the sexual orientation of one of the officers. Specifically, the post referenced the female officer and said her voice was 3 octaves lower than Afroman.
Afroman giving him inspirations for suits to wear.
Thank you for the 2. Yeah, that's true. That's low-key true. Low-key true. Low-key true. He's an inspiration. He's an inspiration. I love his little suits. There's a clear angle behind your lack of answer. Stop trolling.
And then the post asked if anyone had verified the woman had a woman's
Stop trolling
heart.
right
and
now.
Then in another post, Afroman allegedly referenced family members of some of the officers and said that some of them had criminal records. And so again, the officers are arguing that none of this information concerned the public, and yet Afroman made it public. And any reasonable person would be offended by someone making this information public. And then the next claim is for defamation. And this one focuses on statements Afroman made in either posts or videos or other places.
Wait, Ace of Spades, are you being serious? This person's a predator? There's no way you have to be kidding, right? There's no way this guy's no, there's no way. I'm not gonna believe that unless I see proof.
What are you referring to?
Apparently the guy, he's saying that the person questioning me is a predator, and I'm like, is that real, or are we memeing?
Oh.
Like, do I care about other people's safety? It depends. How about this? Here, I'll give you a real answer. Do I care about other people's safety? It really depends. Are they a rapist? Are they a giga child predator? Are they like raping and killing babies? In that case, no, I don't give a fuck about their safety. Are they cam nuggets? Then yes, of course I value his safety. Okay, cam nuggets.
Any BBWs on?
Cam nuggets is a protected species. Okay, but then it's like, you know, I would say it depends on the person's actions. So it's not a yes or no question. There's far more nuance to it, right? Like, do I think that innocent people, like people's families, should get doxxed when like one person ends up being a predator? I don't think that their family should be doxxed and put into danger. No. So I mean, like, again, there's a lot of nuance to it, right? And yeah, Cam Nuggets just put that in chat, which I just wanted to highlight real quick. I'm not putting him on blast. I'm shouting him out. Okay, I'm making sure that everyone saw his question.
Specifically, he said the officers stole money from him because apparently of the $5,000 that was seized from his house, 400 of it was never returned. He also said that the
wait, 400 of the $5,000, that's a crime. That's a literal crime. What?
Officers wanted to kill him, and that one of the officers used to do hard drugs and steal money from traffic stops.
Yeah, I saw that underground. One of the cops got sent so many pound cakes since the video. I know. It's funny as fuck. Like, you cannot convince me that that's not awesome. Okay.
And rapes.
I think that's quite
and then
funny.
the final claim is
and like he has the gall to complain about it in the court too. He's like, yeah, I've gotten sent so many pound cakes. And it's like, okay, I got free dessert.
My lobster is too buttery.
Yeah, me when I get fucking free dessert for like illegally raiding a man's home. Hello?
actually a
enjoy the fucking food, fat ass.
I know, like
Yeah,
fuck
why don't
you.
you eat it?
And
You
from
fat bitch.
we haven't reached a conclusion yet, obviously, but I'm pretty sure he lost the trial, which is very, very unfortunate, very sad.
Judge stopped Afroman from posting them because, again, they are saying that all of this has damaged their reputation and embarrassed them. Now,
what? Stale 2000 stream RN. Let's go Himpy.
Okay, thank you for the derail. Stale 2000 stream. Is Stale streaming right now? Is that what you're saying? And you want me to look at it? Here. Now look at that charming, before we get to that, look at how charming and beautiful
Good
this
charming
man is.
young man.
Yeah, he's fucking charming, he's beautiful.
I would chill with that guy.
I would give him a big old hug and like treat him like my awesome, like... Is he saying that Brian Newland is a fag?
Yeah, probably.
Dude, that song is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
We'll have to look at that. Okay, let's see.
The entire song just calls him a pedophile. It's amazing.
Imagine moaning about free cake. Exactly. Oh, okay. Here, let's watch this for 5 minutes. I
Like
guess.
that was found via
Brainstorming ideas.
This one makes a lot of sense.
Say, what are you
I think.
brainstorming?
The title of this clip would be, he explains the Robin Hood infinite margin kid. And then he gave a pretty good explanation of what was happening. And then
Say, here's an idea. Pop that
So
shit
I
off
think
your
that's
head.
like a very good. This is like a very good example of a good clip.
Here's an idea. Delete your fucking channel, dude.
It's a margin is it's a finance term.
Can you play
Is he doing, like,
Pokemon
crypto
Johto
bro
League on
bullshit?
stream? I don't know what he's doing.
Margin is like
I do not know what he's doing.
It's borrowing money. Yeah, so I have something called.
Wow, this is so
Wait,
interesting.
he lost his monetization.
So I spent the last 2 weeks vibe coding up a working app.
You
for,
literally can't donate to him now.
Well, I haven't streamed in a while.
said.
He said, "Stale. Why is your butt so poopy?"
And yeah, so I spent the last 2 weeks making an app that
Stale just
takes
saw that and
long-form
kinda had a-
videos and it creates clips from that long.
Yeah, did you hear him like stutter a little bit? It was like,
and it works pretty well, I think. It only works for Twitch VODs. I can't get it. Well,
You really do have that like sex offender math teacher looking haircut.
I haven't tried it. So you have to connect your YouTube.
Well, that's why I said here's an idea: shave your head.
Get the YouTube clips. But
oh, Afroman did win. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear.
Good.
It.
But yeah, basically that's the deal.
That's the deal.
Like he looks like he's about to tell us why like 10-year age gaps are fine.
Why did he pause? What's he scared of? Dude, he looks afraid.
He does look afraid.
Stale is afraid.
I lost monetization because I stopped streaming. I haven't put out content. I haven't put out content in a couple weeks, and so it just goes away on.
I don't think you can lose monetization that way.
How do you trust that your authentication keys are safe? Well, okay. One, the answer is that you can't. But that's how all apps on the internet work. So I'm not any different than anybody else. Two, this only gets permission to retrieve videos. So it's public information anyway, right?
I'm not asking that's not how that works.
And it tells you on
I said
the
I don't
app
think that's how losing
what permissions you're
monetization
giving.
works. Have you tried appealing?
And so it doesn't like put in your password, but I mean, it gives me an authentication token that only allows the retrieval of videos.
What is he talking about?
The exposed nerves on your head are
I can show
begging.
you the
Great job, Midge.
email,
Really great.
Right?
How did you lose your monetization?
But,
Is it because you're associated with Destiny?
Yeah, it was
wow.
definitely because I just
Great
haven't
line of
streamed in a while.
questioning.
Let's see. What is Judge Anti-Bev doing, dude? What is Judge Anti-Bev
Amazing
doing,
analysis
dude?
in his chat right now.
Like, this is very
This is
disturbing.
great.
It's like the memberships that broke.
No, it's not the memberships. It's not just the memberships.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not able to monetize. Yeah, they just paused it.
What? Why? Why though?
Whatever.
Wait. Pause this. Hold on. Because you're not currently able to monetize on YouTube, we had to pause memberships. Well, so then this isn't the email. This isn't the email.
Look at that chat I just sent.
Yeah, I saw. Midge
I don't
beat
care.
you.
I don't need.
Yeah.
I don't need monetization. Or I have to like do something like verify. I don't know. There's like some.
Wait. Hold on.
Or I have to like do.
I thought you were moderating a Stale versus Queeman debate. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is this person? Who the fuck is Judge Anti? So let's see what that email says. You may receive an email from Payments about verifying your identity. Oh, he has to verify his AdSense account. That's why memberships are paused. Okay.
Do something like verify. I don't know. There's like some setting I have to do, and for that I need users, I need views, and I need to be paid in exposure. I do not care about your ad revenue. And so I literally don't even care at all about that. Not even to like look into it. I don't even care enough to look into it. It doesn't matter.
Spindling, it was that he didn't verify.
They just had to like verify.
It's that he didn't verify
really?
his identity. Yeah, he showed an email. He showed an email, and I
so
read it.
That's basically that. This is the thing that I'm making right here. So, Clips GG is a new product.
Oh yeah, this is the Clips
I'll
GG thing that he wants to make.
Here's the home screen. So
did he make this?
From
yeah, he
long
made
video
this.
to viral clips.
He talked to us about this at the end of the. He talked to us about this at the end of his Falgi debate.
Profit, and then like basically generate.
This is definitely coded with AI, right?
Yes. He advertises it as being coded with AI.
Entirely my product.
So he didn't make anything.
I mean, he coded it.
Yeah, I haven't
to be
verified
fair.
my identity or something. It's something like that.
Did he actually code the website?
And so,
yes, he coded the website. He coded the actual AI bot.
That's the idea. Is that
Okay, well, that's enough of that.
What was I saying?
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the derail. Appreciate it. If you want your own derail, it's only $5.
Now, after the lawsuit was filed, Afroman did try to countersue them, but because they were operating in their official capacity as law enforcement officers, they are basically protected from being able to be sued. So Afroman's lawsuit was dismissed. Okay, and then the last thing to know about this crazy case is that the officers recently filed a motion asking the judge to exclude Afroman's music videos and the videos from the raid because they're saying those are irrelevant and could confuse the jury, which is so confusing because didn't this whole thing start from the raid and the music video?
And this did not pass, by the way. This did not pass because they did have to watch these in court, and it was fucking awesome.
Videos. Well, it seems like the officers are trying to focus their lawsuit on the social media posts versus everything else. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know about that one, but either way, the judge is going to have to decide if the music videos and the surveillance videos can come into the trial, so we will see how that goes. The trial starts this upcoming week, and it'll be interesting to see if the jury sides with Afroman that this is all protected free speech and artistic expression, or if the jury decides Afroman crossed the line and this is really defamation and a violation of privacy laws. Also, Afroman just released another music video days before his trial starts. That could either be a really funny idea or a really bad idea. What y'all think?
What y'all think?
What y'all think?
What y'all think?
What y'all think? I think Afroman got high.
Dude, look at his face is kind of like haunting in this.
Dude, he's scaring me now.
This is a little haunting.
Afroman's got demons.
So I'm just going on record to state Brian Newland does sleep with underage girls.
Dude! Holy shit! That is a crazy way to start a music video.
Fucking fire, dude. You're gonna love this.
Dude, he fills the crowd.
Dude. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys.
Damn!
I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys.
Yeah.
Baby making Brian, newborn Newland. What are you doing? Who are you screwing?
Pedophile pilgrim, dude. God damn.
Then he got clean, you know what I mean? He joined the Adams County Sheriff Department. Raid your apartment, stealing star shit. He used to be a stoner with all his friends, but now he pulls them over and he steals their ends. He's a wannabe rapper with no freestyles. Him and his brother William are pedophiles.
Yo!
You raid my house and rob me, raid your brother's house. Robbie, arrest your brother. Leave me alone. Why you stealing his money? Steal me your son. Your brother Robbie, the real drug dealer. Your uncle, the real kidnapper and killer. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag.
Is a flag.
He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys. I pledge allegiance.
Ain't no way you're trusting Stale 2000 with your YouTube authentication, bruh. When did I say I did? What are you, are you, did you watch anything I just said? What are you talking about? Don't use his service? I never said I was going to use his service. Hempy is trusting Stale with his passwords? What are you talking about right now?
Rage bait.
Yeah, like, great job rage baiting me. That's just retarded. Like, you're one-guying me, and it's just like the sheer retardation coming out of your mouth. It's just confusing me. I never said I was going to use the service. I was just explaining what it was. Hello? Okay.
Allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys.
Kathy, there are 10 other applications that are so much better at making clips. At the end of our debate, we literally said that I brought this point up to him. I was like, you know, there are already applications that do this.
Now he plays with little boys. Detective Newland had sex with a minor, stuck his dick to Stephanie Howard's vagina. She was underage at the time. Brian got away with that crime.
God damn!
Family, the pedophile pilgrims. Will you stop sending dick?
Dude, look at his Weed America.
Dude, the weed Superman is awesome.
Sending dick pics to underage people. Fired from the police, tried and convicted, registered sex offender and restricted. He's an Adams County sheriff, and that amount to a pedophile thief that really can't count. You pedophile, you no good rap.
How is this 20 minutes long? Is this just him talking about this for 20 minutes?
You better kill that noise.
My name is Stephanie Chambers. I'm just going on record to state that Brian Newland does sleep with underage girls, and because he's part of Adams County...
Spoops just said Kathy is asking chat to buy Google Play cards right now. That is insane.
He was in the sheriff's department,
then
became a marshal. He is definitely known for sleeping with underage girls. Stephanie Howard was one of them.
Damn.
I've known Brian.
Tyler there?
He's been in my family.
Was Tyler there?
Well, he used to be in my family. He's not in my family anymore. But yes, it is true that he 100% slept with multiple. It wasn't just one. It was multiple women that he slept with underage. And of course, you know, he gets in no trouble for it. But I just wanted to state that it is true that he does sleep with underage women. Brian Newland has always been a bad guy. He's never been a good guy.
Look at this caption.
Let me ask you a question.
HIMPLETON disavow your racist anti-Indian
I
chat
disavow
now,
any
or I will be
anti-Indian
forced to full
racism.
support.
I disavow any anti-Indian racism. I disavow any anti-Indian racism from my girlfriend and other chatters. Okay, there you go. Are you happy?
Why is a pedophile police
You
officer
disavow
walking through my
anti-racism?
yard with a gun?
Wait, what did he just say?
Let me ask you a question.
All right, tell us.
Why is a pedophile police officer walking through my yard with a gun?
Great
I
question.
don't know.
Dude, do you hear the clopping?
Yeah.
There's some weight on that, man.
What? Thanks for the 6.
Hello, Kerbiosh67.
He's asking us another question, I think.
Thanks for the 6. Appreciate it. Okay, let's hear his next question.
You know, I smoke weed. I drink beer.
I do know that. Yes, I know that about you, Afroman.
You know, I sign
Yeah, you
women
got high.
please. I pay my taxes. I take care of my kids. So let me ask you a question.
All right, tell us.
Why is a pedophile police thief kicking on my door?
I don't know. I don't know, brother. Tell us. God damn, he's bad at it too. He sucks at this. He fucking sucks at this.
I think that might be the
Fat
first time
retard
I see
costume.
some cops not kick in the door. We just like kept eating.
Dude, this guy's just like a wholesome Keanu Chungus. Okay, you cannot say otherwise.
Watch your TV on this. They'll go away in a bit.
Would you smoke with him? Would you relapse on weed?
I would
with him?
absolutely relapse with him, 100%, in a heartbeat. Yes.
A bunch of pussy.
If I go to
And not
America,
just
shall I
because
make
they
sure
like-
I become friends with Afroman and we both smoke weed with him?
Dude, yes. And then we're just like, and then we like sing it with him, but then we say fag instead of flag, and then he's like, I'm not okay with that kind of language.
That humor is not funny to me,
like,
and
I'm
I really would appreciate it if you calm down.
Afroman, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
The predators
says,
and the victims.
"All right, man.
They make a mistake.
That's all
and
right,
they
man.
sue
You
me
calm
for their
down, brother."
Mistake. I mean, like the motherfuckers overall pussies, like
You calm
mentally-
down, brother.
And it literally,
Like, he really
physically,
cares.
Like, what kind of cops do? Pedophile
Oh,
police
man, Jill and smoke
officer.
the spoon.
Baby making Brian newborn Newland.
God damn, bro. Okay.
Jesus,
So you get
he
the idea.
fucking loves this, dude.
You get the idea. Let's see a bit of a batter and him of police whistleblower.
They all look like Brickleberry characters.
I know. It's because he's using like shit ass AI.
Seen the corruption of the Adam County cops, stealing money, stealing cake.
Yeah, he's a
when
really
they
good
make
musician.
their traffic stops, first they screw you, then they sue you. Play games and dismiss your claims. The proof's on the internet. Afroman will bring it to ya.
Yeah.
Afroman is gonna do ya.
Dude, he's gonna do us? What?
What?
It is the Jar song. Do you think he was inspired by Jar?
Afroman is gonna screw
Jar was inspired off him.
No, he says at the end. He says, "Big shout out to Just a Robot. Just a Robot is the reason I made this song. Big fan of his content, man.
Newland County marches on.
Newland County marches on, and so does Just a Robot, brother."
Internet. Mine eyes have seen
I think this has been
informers
going on
get
for 3
busted
years.
with felonies.
What? Afroman's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Like, I mean,
It's really
obviously
upsetting that this
it's
is
really
only
nice.
now
It's
getting
it's really cool of him to like, you know, be such like a little memer about it and just be like kind of a unashamed, like just keep on going with the bullshit, keep on like pointing out how stupid they are and like make power through. But like, you know, it's undoubtedly really fucked up. Like the you know, the bullshit that he got put through.
Tell the cops I'm a kidnapper.
What was that like one frame? Scary. That was like an analog horror.
That looks like a FNAF
with
screenshot, yeah.
Tasha Nicole Chandlin. Uh-oh. Booked for unknown.
She was in Ohio.
Felonies. Tell the cops I'm a kidnapper and I sell a lot of keys. Raid my house and then
My
get
favorite
pissed,
part
'cause the
of
dungeon don't
Afroman's suit
exist.
is that he has a pocket square on the back.
I know, it's
My
awesome.
proof's on the internet. Afroman will bring it to ya. Afroman is gonna do ya. Afroman is gonna screw ya. My proof's on the internet. My gate don't operate.
Everybody. Okay.
My gate don't operate.
I love how as soon as we stopped watching Staley, it's one person watching it now. That's very unfortunate. It's extremely unfortunate. Okay.
Now this is Clips GG.
Why did you make him sound like Elmer Fudd? That is so evil, dude. Holy fuck.
A new software that will bring streaming to life. I don't know, that's what he sounds like to me. Afroman, what are you doing in Brickleberry?
Afroman, no! Brickleberry's a bad show!
Jesus Christ, Afroman, be careful!
The carbine is gonna cry. Oh my god!
Randy Walters is the son of a bitch. Yeah. That's why I fucked his wife and got filthy rich.
Yo!
He fucked his wife?
Dude. Dude, fucking Afroman took one for the team and fucked Hogwife. Did you see that shit? Jesus
Hell
Christ.
yeah. Afroman knows what it. Hey, he knows how to get revenge. Look at him hiding himself.
Okay, we doing some vocoding, okay.
Oh yeah. You could tell he was listening to Daft Punk.
Yeah. Yeah. My favorite one is the pound cake.
Can we get a
one.
new metal version?
True. Oh, thank God he made a lyric visualizer because I got high. Thank God.
Thank God.
Where's the
Afroman, she won't
Lick 'em
let
Low,
me fuck
Lisa.
lyric visualizer.
We got Sean grooming grooms.
There's lemon pound cake.
Yeah, and then
underneath.
we're gonna do. We're
Lick
just gonna
'em
show,
low, Lisa.
We're gonna show a little bit of all of the relevant ones. I don't think that 48 hours is, or I don't know. I love that you have the Vivo,
Yeah, but it's got
the
weed.
Vivo watermark on there.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Why is Vivo there? Forgot what Vivo even was.
Dude, he made a
was
WAP
Vivo?
remix. We gotta check that out.
Some hood ass pussy.
It's
some Afro pussy.
Hood ass dick, maybe.
Hats.
Hood ass
Oh.
dick. I don't know. We gotta watch
Some
Will You
hood
Fix My Door
Afro-Man
as
dude?
well. Hold on. Where's Will You Fix My Door? There you go. Will you help me repair my door? We got to do that one as well, because that's kind of what started everything.
Oh, that's the guy that claimed his wife might be cheating on him. Ah. He also got angry for the lawyer bringing it up.
we're doing Sean Grooming Grooms, and then we're doing Lisa Lickum, okay?
Say that again, please.
The Hunchback of Adams County.
Dude, he's funny as shit.
Notre Dame, maybe. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
So who is Sean Grooms?
Sean Grooms is one of the police officers suing me. In the deposition,
Look at the cars.
he said that...
What the fuck is this weird, like, Africa nugget that he has on his fucking...
It's obviously a chicken wing.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Africa nugget?
It looks like
You
a nugget.
racist
It looks like
piece
some
of
weird
shit.
gold nugget that's shaped like
You
Africa.
racist
Does that not look like the shape of Africa? Am I
motherfucker.
wrong?
I don't give a fuck, dude. That is fucking racist. That's fucked up.
His ex-wife, and come to find out, he actually got a divorce because he was having sex with like meth head, crackhead women on duty. He was giving them what I call penis plea deals.
Oh,
dude, he just owned. Well, yeah, you're right, Bungless. This might get copyrighted, and so because of that, we appreciate the help from people like Spoops and anybody else willing to donate. Okay, because that helps us when the stuff gets copyright claimed.
I think memberships may be better.
Yeah, give memberships, donate if you feel so inclined. I really, really, deeply appreciate it.
Subscribe to the Himpleton community.
I love that fucking shake he's got in his hand.
Explain that to me.
I had recently got divorced.
Probably one of the most
Did she
viewed
divorce you
depositions
solely
other
because
than
of this?
Kid Cudi and fucking...
What did she say exactly?
We can like barely hear this. I don't even know if this is worth watching.
He had sex on duty. With every drug addict he stops. Alright, baby, spread 'em. Natasha Purden buck naked in the street. She was dancing alone. Not for long. Sean Grooms pulled up. Then he gave her his bone. Oh no, not
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Grooms, girls hide on shrooms. Drops her screw the losing cheap hotel room.
Ah.
Sean Grooms, girls hide on shrooms. Drops her screw the losing cheap hotel room. Sean Grooms. Oh boy, man, damn, man.
That's evil.
It's so mean, but it's true.
Dude, this is awesome. What is this suit?
Dude, look at his... Dude, that's awesome.
Girls on duty off coke and shrooms. He blamed me for his divorce, but he got a divorce for having intercourse with crackheads with a meth head. Trying to put his ex-wife in a deathbed. Sean had a good wife that pleases until he came home with diseases. Now Sean Grooms wanna sue me like his crackhead girl. He wanna screw me. I did not mess up your life. I did not cheat on your wife, Sean Grooms. You need to stop grooming the woman you arresting. I'm assuming crooked husband, crooked cop. I caused your divorce to stop. Sean Grooms, girls hide on shrooms. Drops her screw the losing cheap hotel.
Bootleg Randy Orton, someone called
Sean Grooms, girls hide on shrooms. Drops her screw the losing cheap hotel room. Sean Grooms, Sean Grooms, Sean.
I just like that these retarded police made Afroman relevant again. I know, it's nice.
On my head, he placed a bounty because I named him the Hunchback of Adams County. What do you call a cop? That stop crackhead women and then make them drop their panties. So a pig can squeal the penis plea deal. Pulls over a broad and say, we can do this the hard or the hard way. Easy way is the hard way. Sean's fucking crackheads all day. Sean Grooms, I understand. I'm Afro, also a man. Just like you, I cheated on my wife. Just like you, I fucked up my life. Unlike you, I take accountability, but you don't have the ability. Sean Grooms, girls hide on shrooms. Blame me for his divorce. Hotel room. But his ex-wife Rhonda said he was having too much intercourse. Hotel room.
Beautiful.
Like I
Beautiful.
paid this random unfortunate man to play like this fucking evil, wicked guy.
Well, at least he knew what he was getting into.
Ew, what is this?
This is Lickum Lolisa.
Well, this is a beat. This is Jesus coded.
What the fuck is this? Fat Torta blew my suspension?
Can we watch that next?
Yeah, we gotta cue that. We need to investigate.
Sort of. Hell yeah, Afroman.
Oh, I'm liking this. This is groovy.
Do they have a table made of pennies?
I don't know, that's awesome.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
There's a table made of pennies.
I want 'em all.
Dude, this Egyptian lover collab is crazy.
Yeah.
Lick 'em, Lolisa.
Yeah.
Came to town. She ate all the pussy all around. From Adams County to the 275.
Yeah.
Lick 'em, Lolisa.
Lick 'em, Lolisa.
Licking every pussy alive.
Is she lesbian? Or something?
I guess so. I think it was outed that she was lesbian, like she wasn't public about it. Whoa, goddamn! What the fuck? Hey, stop!
Afroman! Afroman!
Man or a woman?
Afroman, damn!
You really don't know her. I notice her voice is a few octaves lower. She's not too ugly.
Not too ugly.
She's not too fine, but she might whip out something that's bigger than mine.
Oh shit.
Lick 'em low, Lisa. Lick 'em low, Lisa. Eating pussy like.
Stop! What the fuck? Dude! Jesus! Okay, we can't watch this anymore. We can't watch this anymore. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
I can't fucking.
Afroman, what are you doing, dude?
Afroman, you're the goat! Afroman!
Fucking breathe, dude.
What? This is for knowing this will go to members only.
What are you?
Holy shit.
Why are you acting like that's like exclusive information? Yeah, Hamilton like showed like partial nudity. Yeah, I'm in the secret club that knows that he will make that members only. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Keep playing coward? No, absolutely not.
No, you gotta keep playing, you fucking pussy.
We're playing freedom of speech now.
Pizza. Pizza.
Don't you remember you said I had freedom of speech?
He's like Saul Goodman of rap.
True.
Getting sued because of what you teach. America should practice what she preaches.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't amend it. My First Amendment right. I'm getting.
Pez, do you know the amount of times people have shown stuff that is also on YouTube and gotten their shit striked?
Sued by the rude dude who left my door unscrewed.
W pervaded VOD. W
you.
Afroman.
Thank you for
W
the
freedom
10.
of speech.
Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, if I do make it members only, you'll still be able to see it, okay? Because you're a member.
With a sarcastic, smart, aleck attitude, I'm getting sued for telling the
His
truth
editing
and
is
the
awesome.
truth. Hosting videos, selling my proof. How can you take me to court when you stole my money and it's $400 short? You vandalized my property.
That was awesome. That weird little robot. You'll vandalize my property.
Yeah. Well, that's rap.
Lawsuit properly. I'm a rapper, so I'm rapping. What?
Oh, dude, I love Afroman.
What happened?
Can you go back to the music video with the totally fully dressed women?
No.
The people have spoken.
It's
No.
a derail.
I
If it's gonna be privated anyway.
Yeah, okay, but this confirms that we're going members only. Like, essentially you're just confirming that we're going to members only. But okay. We'll go back to it for 5 minutes. We're going back to around where we were.
No. Oh.
Dude, doesn't he just like seem like such a fun guy? You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. I feel like we would go like he would like go like hunting, and I was like, "What are we hunting?" He's nothing.
Don't you feel like he would like
chilling.
he would give us like a nuggie, you know?
Like a nuggie, like
nuggie,
come
nuggie,
here,
whatever. Yeah, he'd be like, come here, boys. He reminds me of like
I thought you were talking about Dino Nuggies.
He probably would give us Dino Nuggies. Don't you? It doesn't kind of remind you of Chef from South Park? A little bit. What? 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 Is that racist?
Yeah. No, he does.
Harry.
How is that
He reminds me of
racist?
Coach. He reminds me of Coach from Left 4 Dead too.
Okay, see that one's racist. At least
How?
Chef and
How
him
is
look.
that- okay.
At least Chef and him look similar and like talk.
Chef
similar.
is a joke on the stereotype.
No.
Yes.
Hello, children.
You fucking racist.
Don't you think that he would say that to us when we walked up to him? We were like,
No.
"Hey, Afroman," and he's like,
"Hello, children."
He's like, I believe in Scientology.
Okay, actually, he was groomed into believing in Scientology, and he wanted to leave, but he like was in very poor health, and they like forced him to stay.
All right, sorry. All right.
Singing how I look.
True, Isaac Hayes was the man.
That's how they sound.
And I need to learn how to count how many pussies.
Oh, she definitely
That's a
munches
man.
carpet. She certainly munches carpet, bro. Like there is no question
sounds
in
like
the
a
world.
man. Is
There is
she
zero
transgender?
question.
You know, and this has made it hard.
No, Tyrone, you do not remind me of Chef. Shut up. Shut
Yes,
the fuck
Tyrone.
up.
You remind me of Chef. Does Zeefy remind you of Chef?
No.
Does Snoop Dogg remind you of Chef?
I like to go to Walmart and be called
No
a guy
comment.
because of your voice. Or asking if you got a pecker. How would you like that? Would you like a female?
That's a man. That's a
got a
man, dude.
pecker.
She's like, you done got it.
I think her natural voice is lower than mine.
Probably not. How about standing and then
Hold on.
having you on your gate?
That's fucked up. What happened? She
Did
taking
she just rip
steroids?
ass? Did she just rip ass?
Standing and then have me on your gate.
I know that was definitely like video like archiving or whatever, but that like, dude, that sounded like she just ripped ass, dude. The first time that she ripped ass.
Yeah, it was so strong that it caused audio corruption.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
They didn't make money off of it.
You ever seen Chef?
They just didn't say
It's got
It's
memes in
ma'am.
it.
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
It's
Ma'am.
ma'am. It's ma'am.
Panhandle. Stop the
It's
stop
ma'am.
She's definitely a fucking
Commissioners
pussy.
had
Dude. You
contracted
seen it?
a crew that was working in Panhandle.
It's ma'am, son.
I get hired.
That's a man. That ain't. Come on. Can we transvestigate?
Calls, or you don't even have to be working to get a
Wait, who are you talking about, Zeker? Bro, he plays golf and has a fox girl as a sister? What are we talking about? What is that?
What? What the fuck?
I'm trying to figure.
What are
You're
your
right.
chatters tonight, dude? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
There's been times that videos have been sent to me that I've had to go home because I
Oh,
can't
the
do
golfer from Terraria.
Oh, okay. All black people remind him of Chef. That's not true.
Okay, what else do they remind you of?
Humans. That makes it sound like they're
They
wrong.
remind you of
Okay.
humans.
They remind you of humans.
That's not what I
It's
meant.
over.
That's not what I
It's
meant.
over.
Do not clip that.
Clip
Do
it
not
and
clip
ship
that.
it.
Do not
Post it
clip
to
that.
Twitter.
Yeah, guess what?
Flip
Guess what?
it and post
Guess
it.
what? Guess what? Guess what? This is going members only, so the only way that you can actually clip this is if you actually get into OBS, because if you use the YouTube clip function, it's just going to say you have to be a member to view this. Fuck you.
I did not wake up one morning.
Is this a members only stream now?
Voice. All right.
Well, it's not like actively, but it will be
You
after
fucking
stream.
retard. No.
Oh, I thought like he quit. It's like it's a members.
Human-like? That's not what I said. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said they're human-like in nature.
No, I didn't. I said they remind me of. No,
you said
because what I was trying to say is that they're humans, and that's what I was trying to be
my god, it's over.
They remind you of humans.
Whatever you do, do not send this to Lil Baggio, please.
That's
Please do not send this
that's
to Lil
like when
Baggio.
a dog like does something kind of funny, like he's like a little baby.
Don't say that. That's not what I meant.
Like you're demeaning.
That's not what I meant.
You're just demeaning.
Oh, dude, that was actually an
racist.
awesome fucking chat from Seal. She looks like what Mr. Krabs would look like in real life. That's awesome. that one's awesome.
She sounds like him too.
Come here, boyo. Give me your pussy.
I'm a transgender.
Now you're making her sound like Alex Jones.
She looks like Alex Jones.
She does kind of look like Alex.
This is very offensive. This is very offensive.
Afro.
I'm not going to put anybody else in the middle of it. So,
Lisa, I'm sorry.
And then he got like a
I know
normal looking woman
that
to do
hurt
this.
you
I feel
like
bad
that.
for her.
You know, you kind of intimidated me. I mean, you're a cop. I know you're. I'm sorry. I mean, you guys raided my house. You knocked down my door. I was upset. I would never.
Lil
shoot
Baggio
you
is
or-
in prison? Is this true?
I would never try to
What?
punch you. I thought I'd.
Is that why they
crack
remind
some
you of humans?
musical jokes that,
Stop.
I didn't know they hurt you that bad. I'm sorry. I think you're a nice looking lady. I didn't know you was about.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's lying.
I think you a normal looking woman.
Wait, why is there like a spank paddle behind him? What is okay, now I'm paying
Probably
more attention
merch.
to like the background. No, this is like his deposition. I don't think this is his house. I'm paying more attention to the background here. We've got like a fucking spank paddle. We've got this really
Wait, Afroman
wholesome...
had his own deposition.
Yeah. That's how that's
Look
how
up
usually it
Afroman
works.
deposition.
We'll get critiques of the hashtag inward yowie. What the
she
fuck
kept
am I
saying remind you
recommended
of
tonight,
humans.
dude? Why do I know what a spank paddle is? Because like I've seen them.
He used to get spanked.
Because I've like, have you never seen like a show or a movie where it's like an old school and like they use those?
Well, you're so old that they still started using it.
On his shirt are the faces of the cops that he felt in court. Real. Yeah, what is up with this background though? We've got this spank paddle. We've got this like wholesome looking.
Why is it on like
plant? We've got a weird trophy.
This is a weird like feng shui they've got going on because they've got like Victorian wood and books and like antique
these like
lanterns
ancient
and a spank
books.
pad. Yeah,
We've got the fucking
and a
like
spank paddle and a funny plushie of a plant.
We've got like the fucking genie from Aladdin, or I mean the lamp from Aladdin. We've got like some weird
It's just-
badge. We've got like the wholesome chungus plant. And like
in general.
did you notice how this? I will in a second. Did you notice how this trophy kind of looks like a melting like human? It looks like some humanoid like melting thing. It's very strange.
Yeah, it
Look
reminds
at-
me of like a person in a straitjacket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone said Afro Shui.
Pez just sent this and said it looks like Lisa. That is diabolical, dude.
Greg the Hammer Valentine.
That is absolutely diabolical and true.
Who is this
Both-
of?
It's diabolical and it's true, okay? Already clipped, Buster? They already got me? There's no way. That's not true.
Melting
do they
human.
remind
You
you
mean
of?
melting black person?
Humans. That makes it sound like they're
They remind you of humans.
They remind you.
Okay. That's highly unfortunate. Well, whatever.
Just having fun with the bad situation. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Oh man, Jesus. Hang on, let's take a little break, everybody. Hey, hang on.
Aww.
Wait, this can't be the deposition because this is his home.
Okay, yeah, I stand corrected. He starts like starts like violently making out with her.
What? It wouldn't. Is this what you think about all black people?
No, I'm just saying. He said that he thought she looked pretty good.
It just keeps getting
You
worse
saw a
and
black-
worse.
Why is
You
this
saw
always
a
going to be a
black
black people
person-
thing? I'm just making a joke.
You saw
guys
a
are-
black person comforting someone, and then you were like, yeah, imagine if he did something like sexually harassed her. What?
Dude, no, that would be sexual assault. To be
What do you
clear.
mean? Okay, what if he sexually assaulted her? Oh, okay, so you know what it is that you're trying to say that he would do.
Dude, see, they're going home together. Dude, look at the fact that he has the lemon pound cake license plate. That is fucking awesome. Raw. That's aura. No, Noah Baby Sheep. That is not an actress. That's the real one. That's the real Lisa. Can you get me a chain like that? Sure.
Can you get me a chain like that?
Himpleton just said all black people are like Bill Cosby. I did not.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, he did. He did say that.
Okay, we're done with
going
the
into
derail.
IC.
We're done with the derail. Thank you for the derail. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to which one were we on? Ignore that.
My cause are right. Is that why you want me quiet? Why you want me quiet? You can walk in my house with a gun. I can't talk none and have a little fun. It's okay if you kill me. But it's
like how he AIs himself on stage.
Come on. Don't you remember you said I had freedom of speech?
Yes, sir. All right, let's see this next one.
He's got great taste in cards. Yes, he does.
This one's the goat. This one's the goat.
I
like how he forgot to center the fucking...
Listen.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass spray. They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama.
I love black people. Rip Harambe.
Rip Harambe.
That is
Himpleton.
Horrible.
You said that.
It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice.
Yeah.
Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok.
I like how it's walking.
Oh yeah, this is a real music video. Sorry.
Oh, Bunglis just called you out, dude. Look in general.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door.
Okay, dude, this is evil.
Oh no,
that is
Put it on
evil.
Twitter.
I'm not
Show
pulling it up. No.
You got, dude. It's over.
Show the audience.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put the tweet in the chat then.
Okay.
Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice.
Yeah, it's Richard Jewell.
Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake.
But people are saying that the clip crashed their Discord.
Because he got hot. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He's a Adams County Sheriff.
Hey guys, just want to let you know, a AI video has gotten posted of me on Twitter. I'll go ahead and show you. But yeah, this is like an AI video that got posted to me. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really understand what this is.
He
supposed
said
to...
they were
All black
8.
people
The
remind me of
investigation
chefs.
is
That's not
currently
true.
ongoing. Okay, what else do they remind you of?
Humans. That makes it sound like
they remind you of humans.
Okay.
They
remind you.
All black.
Look how scared you got.
Over, dude.
Look
It's
how
so
scared you
over.
got. No. He realized.
He fucked up.
You're done, bud.
It was
Everyone
at this
guessed
moment
this
he
tweet
knew
up.
he
Okay,
fucked
so
up.
look, here's the deal. I'm not okay with this like AI being made of me to make me seem racist. I don't know why anybody would ever do that. So that's personal.
This is a real tweet. This actually happened.
That's me. That's me.
He's hungry and he's big as hell. He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell.
You should check the replies to that.
What was that?
What was that?
Pound cake.
Look.
So nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his glide. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake.
He's a family guy.
He got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He sees my cake.
That one's goated. That one's goated. It's probably my favorite. Okay. Should I play this? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Certified pimp.
Yeah.
Walk with a limp.
Why?
Hard ass dick. Feminists eat like shrimp.
Why?
This
Why
is
does he
just
walk
the
with a
song
limp?
Under the Boardwalk.
Probably because he's a pimp.
This is just the song Under the Boardwalk? I don't even know what that is.
The disappearance of I Love Friday. What a boring video that must be.
Jesus Christ, man. You're fucking being a giant hater, man.
You fucking with some
You know what you call black people? You said they remind you of humans, dude. Don't fucking stop.
All your time and your labor for this hard ass dick. FaceTime all the time for this hard ass dick. Videotape don't
You get some hoes, dude. Fine ass hoes.
Alright, this is too much. This is too much.
You get some hot hoes. You gotta agree, Harrison. Harrison?
No.
Do you agree he gets some hot hoes?
No, no.
Why?
No.
They definitely had some lemon pound cakes of themselves. When we get in the Z-Man pound cake, someone said.
As soon as Reese is ready.
Will you help me repair my gate? Will you help me repair my door?
Please.
Did you find what you was looking for? Will you help me repair my gate and door? Would you like a slice of lemon pound cake? You can take as much as you wanna take. There must
Someone
Just
said
say the
actually
N-word
fuck
at
the
this point?
Goy
No.
Mentron.
No.
be a big mistake.
Fuck the Goy lease.
Would you like to have a slice
It's the Goy
of
lease.
my
It's the police, but
lemon
Goy.
pound cake?
That's stupid.
Dude.
Dude, they're calling you racist in chat.
No. No, no, no.
They're beating your ass in the
Court case
quote
has gone
tweet.
viral online featuring a rapper Afroman, who is most known for his song Because I Got High, after he was sued for defamation by a group of cops. The cops sued Afroman because back in 2022, they raided his home, breaking down his door and pointing guns at his
It's been
children,
almost 4 years,
only
Finley.
to find nothing and press no charges against him.
Since
and
what?
in response, for the next
Since they
3
first broke
years,
down his door.
Afroman started making songs
Oh
mocking
shit,
the
it happened in
cops,
2022.
even using his own home security footage of the incident for his music videos. He made a song titled Lemon Pound Cake, making fun of an officer for being fat and eyeing his lemon pound cake while he was raiding his home, and also naming another officer Lickum Low Lisa.
Yeah, you really want to talk about someone who doesn't really look human, okay? And not a black man, okay?
Okay, so you hate Jews.
Who would get with the
Connor's Jewish?
I don't know.
other
He
officers'
hates the gays.
wives. In the end, Afroman successfully defended himself and
Why
won
does
the case
Connor's
for
eye go up
defamation,
one
but the
in the-
memes and clips
You'll
in
never buy no
response
weed
that have
from a
gone
gas
viral
station.
have captivated the internet. There's a lot to get into, so let's just jump in. Welcome to the internet
Have you seen
versus
that?
Afroman. It
Yeah.
starts when Afroman himself
Don't ever buy
tweets
no
out
weed
one
from the
of
gas
clips
station,
the
bro.
trial
Don't never
with the
buy no
caption,
weed from a
"Mr.
gas
Foreman
station,
posted
bro.
that Lisa
I
Phillips
bought
I
some
was on
weed.
my
Woke
motherfucking
up the
eye was
next-
right here,
Yeah.
and the other
Yeah.
one right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Guys,
I'm
shut
about
the
to
fuck
found
up.
this man.
Mr. Foreman posted that Lisa Phillips likes to
Oh,
have
okay.
sex
So
with
be
other
racist all
women.
you want.
I
but we can't
just
make a
want
joke.
to. I just want to fucking watch this clip. Thank you.
Mr. Foreman posted
Dude,
that
alright.
Lisa
Nobody
Phillips
cares.
likes to have sex with other women.
Racist all you want, man. It's fine.
He used other words. She ate my ex-wife just like pizza. Pussy eating, blah, 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 over and over thousands of times on the internet. People saw it, people laughed, people from out of state, but people here in Adams County would sometimes yell at her when they saw her. Hey, Lisa Lickumlow Phillips, that was his nickname for her.
No, it's Lickumlow Lisa.
Yeah, get it right.
Get it right, buddy.
They should not have escalated the situation.
You
now
fucking
they are reaping
slob.
the consequences of their actions.
True.
Jamie Pelican says they are trying to say that her feelings trumps Afroman's freedom of speech. This is absolutely ridiculous.
True.
That's not how it works. Valerie tweets out another clip of a lawyer from the case with the caption, "They would have to remove me from the courtroom."
In my opinion, I his wife doggy style. He said it like they were facts.
And Project the Third.
He said #facts afterwards.
Replies, "This trial has me rethinking the whole of blowing off."
He
jury
said
duty
real
thing."
and true.
Afroman also tweets out this clip of Officer Randy, where he quotes the video and also calls Randy Walters, Randy, son of a Walters. And here's the clip.
So you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife?
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light?
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to
Tremendous pain.
Painted you in a false light.
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
It's like that clip of Boogie. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know that it's not true? Is there? Do you think there's a conceivable chance that he did fuck your wife? Is that what you're saying?
That would be really funny if he did.
Wait, you don't know if your wife's cheating on you or not?
You want to go there?
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we don't know.
I've been with that woman since middle school. I would hope she wouldn't.
Okay.
You know what? Once somebody puts it out there,
Since she was in middle school.
Wait, a problem.
What did he just say?
You want to go there?
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we don't know.
I've been with that woman since middle school. I would hope she wouldn't. But you know what? Once somebody puts it out there for their fun and entertainment, it's out there. And it's a problem.
So it's something we can...
So, I'd hope she... Okay, so it sounds like you have trust issues with your wife. How is that Afroman's fault?
Not verify the truth of?
Dude, Afroman just wants some pussy, that's all it is.
Thing that can be verified, true or false.
That's your client.
And Kyle Davis says, "I feel like the fact he said he didn't know if it was true or not kind of discredits his defamation claim." And Suburban Sunsets replies, "The question was literally, does this paint you in a false light? That is a legal requirement." And he says he doesn't know. David Schwartz says, "The correct answer is, I know that's not true, but it's a claim that people might easily believe." Sterling Crispin says, "Imagine Afroman saying he slept with your wife and then going under a sworn testimony and saying you don't know if it's true or not. Room temperature IQ behavior at best from this cop." Christy,
how old was he when she was in middle school? Great question.
45. Having a cop testify under oath that he isn't sure if his wife is a fucking Afroman is a level of fucking the police previously unknown. If the song is a hit, you must acquit. Dan Bo.
Certainly one of the most questionable streams yet that I've seen. What does that even mean? What? Okay.
Says, "Isn't that a defamation of his wife's character?" And Christie says, "Possibly, but it would never rise to the level of a lawsuit unless she could prove damages." Mukhtar also tweets out the clip with the caption, "Meanwhile, in America, police raided rapper Afroman's house. They didn't charge him with anything, but they trashed his home and stole $400. He captured the raid on CCTV. He then dropped diss tracks roasting them. They sued him for defamation, and he won." Mukhtar also attaches this clip from Afroman's song called "Randy Walters is a Son of a..." And here's a couple seconds of that song. The full songs will be linked in the description.
Randy Walters is a son of a... Yeah, that's why I his wife and got filthy rich.
And Bashful Tendencies replies, "It's possibly the greatest
Okay,
but
but like, are we sure Afroman didn't get to hit it with his wife? The man has their faces on his suit. Are we sure he didn't fuck her for the bit?
True and real.
That would be awesome.
Mukhtar says,
I
"It's
would
brilliant."
support him.
Honesty said, "Shit is weird, honestly. Black man with an afro making millions off police. How long will he drag this on?" And Echo says, "Do you even know who Afroman is? He's not just some random black guy making silly songs." Street Addicts tweets out this clip with the caption, "Police officer breaks down in tears while listening to Afroman's songs about her in court." We'll play a couple seconds of her listening to Afroman's song.
No, I posted it because the sheriff's never supposed to raid my house in the first place. The whole raid was a mistake. All of this is their fault. If they hadn't wrongly raided my house, there would be no lawsuit. I would not know their names. They wouldn't be on my body. They wouldn't be on my home surveillance system. And there would be no songs. Nothing. My money would still be intact. Nothing. So all of this is their fault.
She raided my house. She disconnected my camera. She went down on my spouse.
Wait a minute. He does not give a fuck. He does not give a single fuck.
Oh, good. I did a show one night, and this girl said, "Hey, Afroman,
Mukhtar also tweets out the same clip with the caption, Officer Lisa broke down in court when they played the diss track about her. The camera cut to Afroman, and he's just vibing to his song. America is not a real place. And A-Rock replies, anyone else think that if a song makes you cry in court, then you're a little too emotionally unstable to be a cop? And Trundle says, being emotionally unstable is a prerequisite to be a cop. Diedrich says, he should re-release the song with the sniffling over it. And JD says, that's the break strain. Just 20 seconds of her sobbing after the second chorus. John Delmenico says, you're laughing? A cop testified under oath that he does not know if Afroman his wife. And you're laughing? And Kidawai says, I even laughed at this post if we're being honest. It's pretty funny. To be clear, how can anyone be 100% sure that Afroman is not his wife? I haven't even asked mine yet. And Daniel K says, damn it. Now I got to go have a conversation with my wife. I almost don't want to know. Anya says, I don't even have a wife, but I'm pretty sure she's Afroman right now and liking it. Chili says, I bet his wife isn't laughing hearing him tell the entire world he doesn't trust her. And Dan Taxation says, 9 out of 10, she's not laughing because he beats her. Ross Austin says, no, he testified under oath that he didn't know if everyone else knew that the assertion that Afroman was his wife wasn't true. That's very different. The police guy said he didn't know if everyone else realized it wasn't true. And Blue Eyes White Monster says, he was asked if he was sure that Afroman had not his wife, and the cop said he did not know. And Rawson says, lawyer, does it paint you in a false light? Officer, yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman. Lawyer, but we all know that's not true, correct? Officer, I don't know. As in, he doesn't know if everyone who hears that knows that it's not true. Context is everything. And Captive replies, what happened next, dumb? Enigmantis replies to the Randy clip by saying, once it's out there, it's out there. Oh, you mean like falsely accusing someone of and drug trafficking? The Facts then tweets out this clip with the caption, because I got sued. Afroman takes the stand in Lemon Pound Cake trial. Afroman claims he botched Channel 19 News and his attorney to the sheriff's office so he wouldn't get, quote, beat up or Epsteined. He also claimed he wouldn't have known he was missing money until the clerk told him he was assured fee $400. The prosecution claims there was a miscount in the initial amount of money. An internal review by the Claremont County Sheriff's Office concluded that no theft occurred. Investigators stated that while deputies recorded collecting $4,390, body camera footage and subsequent counts suggested they only actually had $4,000 from the start.
I didn't know nothing. The lady at the sheriff department just volunteered the information. I was sitting there, you know, if she had been, I might not even known I got ripped off. She admitted it live on Channel 19 News that the money wasn't right.
You remember in your deposition when I asked you, why did you bring the news when you picked up the money?
Yeah, I didn't want to get beat up or Epstein at the sheriff's station at the Epstein house with AR-15s. So that's why I brought the news and my attorney. So to make sure I got out of that place with my money.
You brought the news to protect you physically?
Yeah.
You didn't bring the news because you already knew there was a miscount and you were going to make.
I didn't know nothing about the miscount. I didn't know. I figured they stole my money. They turned my cameras off. So if you turn my cameras off, you must got something bad in mind.
The Facts dude also tweets out this clip with the caption, Afroman lays down facts. Wrapping up his time in the stand, Afroman drops hard truths. As his time on the stand wrapped up today, Afroman decided to let the prosecution hear it. If the deputies wanted to avoid public scrutiny, they shouldn't have kicked down his door and stolen his money.
And the more lies, outrageous lies you tell about him, the more money you can make, right?
Fact. They never should have came to my house in the first place. Fact. If they hadn't came to my house, they wouldn't have put themselves on the video camera and in my music career. All of this is their fact. All of this is their fault, and they have the audacity to sue me. These people and you are the predators and the victim at the same time.
So what they did, searching your house, gave you the right.
Yeah, why does that sound like Lio, Tyrone?
Do everything you.
Under the circumstance that I got freedom of speech, after they run around my house with guns and kick down my door, I got the right to kick a can in my backyard, use my freedom of speech, turn my bad times into a good time. Yes, I do. And I think I'm a sport for doing so, because I don't go to their house, kick down their doors, flip them off on their surveillance cameras, then try to play the victim and sue them.
You were at Lisa Phillips' deposition, correct?
Yes, sir.
In your lawyer's office?
Yes, sir.
Same office where you filmed part of that video last Friday?
Yes, sir.
Hi.
And you saw how upset she was when she was answering your lawyer's questions about how this had affected her, right?
Yes, yes.
And you saw your attorney say, do we need to take a break?
Yes.
And you saw her say, no, let's go on and get this over with.
Yes, sir.
You saw all that?
Yes.
You knew she was upset?
Just like she knew I was upset when she was standing in front of my kids with an AR-15 with her hand around the trigger ready to shoot me. Just like she knew I was upset when she cut my cameras. But I'm not a person, she is. So I'm sorry for being a victim. Let's talk about the predators.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you saw all that. You saw how upset she was. You heard the testimony
he is like,
about her children. You heard the testimony.
He's mogging in court.
Fuck.
He's mogging.
The depositions about Randy Newland's daughter.
No fucks given.
Who came home upset. You heard all that. But you're still posting stuff about it.
Yeah, because I understand it was Randy's fault and all of their fault for coming to my house in the first place. So if they hadn't came to my house, their children wouldn't be saying nothing. None of this would be going home if they had did their research and did things right. So all of this is their fault. And now they want to sue me.
Well, doggone Afroman, we winning this dang nabbit case. Yeah, dude, that's true.
For their mistake.
Is there anything that could change your mind about what you're doing to these deputies?
Is there anything that can change my mind about the fact that they shouldn't have been at my house in the first place? Is there anything that can change my mind about how my money shouldn't have been touched in the first place?
Yes, sir.
No.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Critical Meme Theory replies, they'll steal your money, violate your rights, and sue you for making fun of them for being corrupt. Fuck the police. And Mabel says, and eat your lemon pound cake. There's also this clip tweeted out by the Facts dude with the caption, new, Officer Pound Cake Cooley took the stand today and acted like he had no idea why he was being called Pound Cake. Roll the tape. Afroman's attorney promptly reminded him. Sean Cooley said the video and being called a thief subjected them to humiliation, emotional distress, and death threats to himself and his family. Pound Cake
my God,
and Sean
bullshit.
stated he received hundreds of pound cakes at work from people. Cooley stated Afroman claimed he was high. And he vehemently...
Dude, again, if you're complaining about getting free pound cakes, shut the fuck up. Dude, I wish that people would send me free pound cake. That's awesome.
denied ever doing drugs.
John, you were called Officer Poundcake by Mr. Foreman?
Multiple times. You received hundreds of pound cakes at work from different people.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? That's awesome.
And the context of that name comes from a music video that Mr. Foreman created, correct?
I don't know where he got it at, but you'd have to ask him that question.
Dude, him being forced to watch it is crazy.
It's like playing like LeBron's highlights like right in front of him.
I know. Dude, he does do it like a little double take.
And Colin Chapman replies, "This trial is nothing short of magic. If those idiot officers had been sued, I never would have known what dirtbags they are. If they jacked that lemon pound cake, that's a bigger deal than the $400. Aura says, "I don't think that they understand satire. And what are his damages? If anything, he got a lot of free pound cake." The
Exactly.
This clip with the caption, "I am praying that day 3 of the Afroman defamation trial will bring us just as many clippable moments as day 2.
Can you tell me what fact about you that receding hairline or refers to, please?
I'm sorry?
What private fact of yours does that refer to?
I mean, it's a picture of me, and let's see, you're talking about, see, I wouldn't trust him with me.
He's like, "Do you really? You're gonna try to say you don't have a receding hairline? I feel like that's more generous than you're a bald fuck." Like, I mean,
Methamphetamine crack alone in my house.
So
I find that pretty insulting.
So that statement is what you're suing on.
No, I told you this is one of many.
Well, and that's why
you keep trying to make it singular. I'm telling you, it's not singular. It's plural.
Okay, and so one of them is dipshit, one is receding hairline, and the other is meth heads.
Yes.
Called me a dipshit.
what is up with all the randos tonight? We have somebody who just said, "Yo, hi, I think I was here for the jar stream, and I had to come back to explain some things that happened since then, because the community that Jar was in has a lot of other bad actors."
What the fuck?
What are you referring to here? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Aiden keeps saying in Icy Chat that he's Jesse Pinkman.
Dude, he needs to get over it. We've established that that's incorrect.
Yeah, I said he was nothing. I said he was like Skylar, and then he got mad and said I was like Todd.
He
And
is
I said,
Skylar.
Are you looking up
He's
Breaking
100%
Bad?
Skylar.
Yeah, no, he's so Skylar. And then I said, are you just looking up characters on the Breaking Bad wiki? And he got really mad.
Yeah, you should accuse him of never having seen Breaking Bad. That's what you should do.
I said you've never seen that show in your life.
Dude,
Oh, by the way, just a random thought, like just a joke thought that has no weight. Is the image of you dressed as Hitler public?
The uncensored version has my name in it, so just don't post that version. There's a version
just censor the name.
Yeah, there's a version that doesn't have my name in it. Wait, why? Who asked that?
No one.
Then why did you say to the chat, just censor his name?
So that just for context.
Bungles.
All right, Lunarian.
Fuck you.
There's my Discord. Join the Discord.
Yep,
get into waiting. One of my henchmen will drag you in. Okay.
Is there any more?
Bet.
Well, when he's sitting there making accusations against the organization that I, at that time, was...
Aiden's Walt Jr. No, I think he's Skylar. You should have heard the way we were in VC together.
All right,
the way he
I'm
was
dragging
saying,
them in. They're here.
All right, well, hold on. Let me just finish this thought. You dragged them into waiting.
Did you drag the entire fucking piece?
I tried to drag them in.
What are you doing? All right, hold on before you start. Yeah, I was in a VC with Spindling and Aiden, and we were talking about like Breaking Bad, and like he was saying like what character you'd be, and he like tried to do a impression of Jesse Pinkman, and he said like, "Yo, Mr. White." It was awesome.
I'm sorry if this is completely out of nowhere, because I made this video yesterday, and I just want to explain some things because I know I sound a bit unhinged right now.
Are you coming onto my stream to self-promo? Is that what's going on right now?
No, I need to like explain what the fuck is going on because I need people to listen to me because this is actually like a thing that's going on. And can I just explain the situation?
Yeah, I'm waiting. That's why you're here.
What is happening? What is going on?
Okay, so if you remember Jar, he was in the Versus community. The Versus community is connected to the Death Battle community. And a few years ago, some people in the Death Battle community, when I was 15, accused me of being a pedophile with barely any evidence, and they've continued to spread this lie. I made a video explaining all of it, then this guy on Twitter is literally trying to distract from what the fuck happened. And because I'm hated in the community because of the allegations, I'm trying to find a way that someone can like I'm trying to get the word out in any way I can.
So you said, so I'm going to stop you right there. You said very little evidence. What do you mean by that?
Okay, I mean this, and I've asked the people. I asked the people to give me screenshots of what I did, and I checked through the server where everything happened. What happened? So should we explain? I was 15. I was looking at hentai, and I posted it into this server with a bunch of adults there, and they were fine with it. And then, they were all like fine with me posting it, and I said I was a minor. But then, when another person who was about my age said they were uncomfortable, they all jumped me and called me a pedophile. If I have to provide like ID to show that I was 15 at the time, I will. Again, sorry if I sound unhinged right now. I just want people to listen to me.
I mean, I would recommend like making a twit longer or a video or whatever about it.
I've done I made the video.
Okay.
I made the video, but the problem is the people in that community legitimately don't listen to anything I say, and I know that sounds weird, but because of my reputation, I'll send. Can I DM you the video and then the tweet, the thing that?
Yeah, but I'm not going. I'm not going over it tonight.
Okay.
I'll look into it though.
Okay, so this was the video. Then when I talked about it to a confessions account, it was literally the only way I could explain what the hell happened.
A confessions account?
This guy, yeah, because again, I'm blackballed from the entire community because of these fake allegations. This person just came out of nowhere and said, "Hey, this person's and the bad person. I'm the bad person." And sorry if I know this sounds absolutely unhinged.
Yeah, like I said, man, just DM me the.
I sent you the video.
Great.
The video. There's a Google Doc in there explaining everything about me, and there's a lot of things that link. Again, I just need help. I don't know how the chat would take any of this, or taking me saying any of this. I don't know. I'm desperate because I'm afraid no one's gonna listen to me.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, you're 20. All right. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I have stuff that I'm covering right now, so I'm gonna get back to that. I will look into what you sent me, and if it like has merit to it or whatever, then I'll potentially go over it tomorrow. All right.
All right. Sorry about bothering you or anything.
You're fine. You're fine. If what you're saying is true, and I'm only saying that because I haven't seen the evidence yet, but if what you're saying is true, that's terrible, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Thanks. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
All right. Okay. Well, that was something.
I
don't know what that was, but you know.
Himpy, this guy could genuinely need your help. Sorry. I'll literally listen, guys. Like I said, I'll check it out later. If there's any merit to it, I'll cover it tomorrow. Okay, it can wait until tomorrow. Okay, help him. They say, help him. Sorry for your loss. Okay.
Well.
Fuck it, we hoy. Well, hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to donate and blah blah blah. Yeah, and also like the stream, etc. etc. Okay, we're almost to our dono goal. Yeah, thanks.
Working for destroying community trust, all based off of a lie. That's what ultimately stopped.
And that's community trust in the Adams County Sheriff's Department, correct?
Yes.
And stoic bow-tied father replies, "Sheriff and deputies, we don't like what he said about us in a few couple-minute videos." Court, okay, let's just show this on repeat and record how you actually act. Plus, show the videos of you entering his house. These government officials just making the comedy for us. Michael Oliver says, it's plural because multiple of his feelings were hurt. The Fact Suit also tweets out this clip with the caption, "Savage. Sean Grooms claimed Afroman songs were part of the reason his wife left him. Then the defense called their only witness to the stand to contradict his statement, his ex-wife. She had to place a restraining order on him after their divorce."
What did she say exactly that this played into the divorce?
She started.
How is this Jar's fault? I don't know. It kind of felt like he was looking for some kind of wiggle room into it.
It was very odd.
Hello.
So you were lying, Spindling.
About what?
You did know who wanted to post it.
Yeah.
Bunglas just DM'd me.
I said that it was him earlier.
Yeah, he said it was.
Oh, I didn't hear
It's like
that.
saying said it out loud.
Dude,
and I said, fuck
why'd
you
you leave that call in, dude?
Why did I leave that call in? No reason.
No. Why did you leave it? Were you being an asshole and you were trying not to laugh? Is that what it was?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you're
Yes.
turning it on me when you said that black people.
Himpleton,
But
you
let's
need
get
to
this
make that
straight.
guy a
Black
permanent
people
co-host. I
remind
sensed his
you of
potential
humans.
the moment
Not that they
words
are
escaped
humans
his
to you.
mouth.
They remind, like if a dog did something childish.
Thank you for the 6. Really appreciate that. I don't know what this
Thank you.
little guy is saying. I don't know. I'm not really hearing him. Anyways, let's get back to
Bunglas, post the fucking image without the
What
censor.
did she say exactly that this played into the divorce?
Derail into 5 minutes of his video or Docky, you pick.
Oh my god, Tyrone! This is going members only, dude. It's not even gonna be like a perma. Like, dude, we're doing him a disservice by going up, but thank you for the 5. But we're doing him a disservice.
Why did you leave? That poor guy needed your help. I left because I was in a different. There was just a different VC.
Save me,
Oh, really?
What was it?
Wait, Spindling. What was the VC then?
It was Icy Chat.
I don't know. Kind of doubt that.
Look in Icy Chat and see that there is a VC.
Just because there is one going on, you literally could have just seen that and been like, oh, that's one I'm choosing.
I'm saying the N-word.
And yeah, I didn't really know where to go from making the fanboy video. I mean, I've thought about doing this Sparky Zero modded tournament. The friend I was going to record with was busy, and I had crashes to fix, so that was put on the back burner. Then there was this video idea about talking about this weird right-wing comedy cartoon that was getting funded, but I didn't really have much to say outside the, asking...
He verbatim says in this, just looking at shitty power scaling video because I'm bored and nothing more. Was this like a 4D like orchestrated troll? Like, what is this?
Elon Musk for $50,000, because I'm sure not everyone on Twitter has asked for that.
You got into showing this guy's
that I can chat
content.
about and have fun with.
Oh, he said
Today
skip
we're gonna
around
be talking
halfway
about power
through.
scaling.
Okay. Like where?
Yeah,
Can you give me a
Bunglas was in
timestamp?
Icy with me.
Can you give a timestamp for
Likely
your own
story.
video? That it was a bait? Can you give a timestamp for your own video onto where it actually becomes relevant? Oh, so Seth the programmer accused you of being a pedophile? Oh, okay, well it's probably... Why are you posting this to an account with 2 subscribers though? Don't ban him, don't ban him, don't ban him, Desali, don't. Okay.
Tried to move. This part of the video is just to clear my head and finally tried to move on
I
from
don't got
everything
motion.
that's happened.
I don't got motion? Okay.
So, as you might have seen, the Versus community has allowed a lot of horrible people to just
That
slip
campfire
through their
is very
fingertips
calming.
and just
We're
to be
at
allowed
16 minutes,
to continue
Tyrone.
to upload content. The most obvious example is Seth the Programmer, who even after having a 3-hour video made on him and then a 5-hour live stream exposing him for being a pedophile and a just genuinely horrible person, he's just allowed to make posts on YouTube regularly because his friends are cowards and Keemstar can't make money off Seth like he can with Boogie. Then there is KOTM, the classic mix of racism, homophobia, and sexually harassing minors. And he's
Okay, I only
currently-
care about one of those. I
Homophobia,
wonder which one
bigotry,
it is.
xenophobia,
No,
Islamophobia.
One of those actually was bad. It was homophobia, racism, and then sexually harassing minors. One of those matters.
Uploading again.
Yes.
Those others like Dr. Splash or Drip Sauce.
Oh, so you don't
And it
think
makes
it's
you
bad
wonder
that people
who
are
they'll
racist?
actually try
No.
and kick out their spaces. And one of the
Is that why
people
you
about-
act like the way you do?
Yep.
Well,
To what?
I'm
Chef?
I guess one of those examples.
Which
Mama's
one?
lemon pound cake. I'm sorry, I should be
I'm
taking this
Saya.
seriously. Okay.
I am 20 years old.
Wait, why did you have 21 subscribers in this?
Hi again. I'm Saya.
Wait, you have 241 subs in this.
It's a different channel, I think.
Why?
What is this rabbit hole?
I am 20 years old, and I am currently working on the Toho movie. I write sometimes, mod some other times, and I attempt to live a very quiet life at this point.
Okay.
Now I'm also, or was called, Nostalgia Critic Squidward. It was the name I took while...
Do we have to keep watching this?
We got paid for it.
I was a teenager
How
in the
much?
Death Battle community.
$5 for 5
heard
minutes.
that name before, it's probably not due to...
You know, I miss every moment before we were watching this.
I'll be real. I wrote this part at 5
I miss
a.m.
Afroman's
with no
song.
sleep and
Me too.
going on not eating for a good bit.
I miss when we called him
I'm just
Puss
going to
in
try and
Roses.
explain what happened to me and
Lunarian
why I'm actually
pound cake.
making this video. When I was 14 or so, I had a sexual awakening of sorts.
What?
Okay. Okay. This just got like really weirdly personal. Okay.
I'm sorry, my video isn't cinema. That sounds very passive aggressive, sir.
Which led me down the path of being curious and looking on sites like hentai, which then, due to my interest in Toho, led me down looking up more and more disturbing fanworks for the next high.
I mean, I'm sorry that
including
happened, but
works
what
made
the
by
fuck?
people like Yasi. Of course, being a dumb child.
Why
I
were you
didn't
doing that?
Know any better, and I just found it.
I guess. Yeah.
Interesting. I was never into it sexually. I just found it interesting.
Ziva did not send €5 for this. It was for something else. It was just him saying that he thinks that he should be the new co-host. He did not say watch the video.
And I'm grateful that I didn't sink further into the abyss of depravity that I was inhabiting at the time. Now, in the Death Battle community, or at least the time I was around.
Wait, so were you looking at Lolicon? And like Shota? I mean, like, obviously you were a kid, you were like 14 or whatever, so I mean, there's some nuance to it, but like, okay.
There were adults who also found this stuff interesting, or at least people more mature than I was, including people like Adam, a popular sprite artist who asked me to give him the hentai, which in that context was a...
Give me the porn, bitch.
No,
I'm
next one. Don't.
Ooh, I'm
horny.
tempted. I'm gonna have to say it.
No,
I'm gonna have to say it muted.
No. Okay, yeah, mute yourself.
Trilogy of Toho rape lolly dojins.
Yay, well, finish the video, Himpleton.
Finish the video? No, that only gives us 10 more minutes, and Tyrone's will be up in at 21 minutes, and so that only gets us to 31 minutes, okay? But
and while
yeah,
I don't
you.
have screenshots of this, I can also say he invited me to a Discord server where him and his porn-addicted friends partook in some Nuxtaku level of degenerate activities.
Okay, well, were they adults? And you were a child?
And he never asked for my age. He also once streamed Redo of Healer in a Discord chat in a public Death Battle Discord server with no age verification.
What's Death Battle?
Of course, no one really cared because he made stuff that people liked. And he is still going on to this day. Later, I got banned from that server for posting Toho Vor art and trying to find...
Well, you should probably know whether they're adults or not before accusing them of doing Nuxtaku-like behaviors, to be honest. If you're going to get mad at people levying allegations against you, which I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but if you're going to get mad at people levying allegations against you, you probably shouldn't be levying allegations like that against them unless you know their ages.
Find people who I could talk about these strange interests with, which eventually led me to a server belonging to a guy called El Sancho 369. Now, about this server, it was, again, a versus community server, like the aforementioned Death Battle Judgment server, but there was no moderation or age verification, leading a lot of people there to post their disgusting hentai, where older members pushed other people to do so, even after one...
They banned Spurg? What do you mean? Like they banned Spurg Spectate? Off of what? YouTube or Discord? Hold on. Dude, I swear to God, if my boy is banned, I'm gonna get very angry. Dude, he is!
What, on YouTube?
No, on Discord. What the fuck?
Damn.
One of them publicly stated
Well, I have his
how
Twitter.
uncomfortable they
Fine.
were with looking at hentai. The others just played it off.
Why are we fighting like this, bro? What do you mean? If you're going to get mad at people making allegations against you, you should make the allegations that you're making against them accurate. These are just normal principles and standards to abide by. You wanted me to watch your video, I'm watching your video.
And enjoyed, and then went on to talk about this stuff more with them. And I was one of those people who was affected by it. Now, as disgusted as they acted at the time and still do now somewhat, I was the youngest out of the group of people who usually joined in voice chats on that server. And while they would say that I lied about my age, I actually flat out stated I was a minor at one point in time, which they all seemed to leave out. They were completely fine with me posting these disgusting dojins and not trying to educate.
Oh, he was talking
as
about
few
chat.
Of the people on the server were adults. Which these disgusting dojins and not trying to educate me, as few of the people on the server were adults. Which eventually caught the eye of someone called Mega God Ronald, who did publicly disclose their age as
Mega God
14
Ronald.
at the time.
Okay.
Of course, while the problem should have been that there were minors in a Discord where porn was being freely shared, especially the degenerate things that were being shared, it turned into me being the super pedophile who was spreading, this material to minors, which then got spread around the entire Death Battle community to the point where my name can never ever be brought up, or anything I come up with ever be brought up without the stipulation of I'm a pedophile and a person who needs to die. It's been about 5 years since then. Yeah, you could say I should have moved on, but people are still trying to attack me for this.
Stop communicating to Saya. They're not a pleasant human being like Adam Sandler. Do not contribute to any project of theirs. I found out it was some motherfuckers who spread a rumor about me for ages, also said on their private Discord that they wanted to kill me.
Now, obviously, at that time I was a 15-year-old and didn't really know much better. And over time I've grown up and tried to find a more positive moral core, where now I detest the person I used to be, and I'm constantly trying to become a better, kinder person. I don't do stuff like this anymore, and I find things like Lolicon repulsive now, as most normal adults.
That's good. How long did that take, out of curiosity? Like, is there going to be more to this that we don't know about? That's my question. False alarm. False alarm. Spectate is not banned. I mean, well, he wouldn't be banned, period, but he didn't get, banned from Discord.
Oh, so why did you say that?
Because somebody in chat said Spur got banned.
To go through some of the allegations that were levied against me, it's hard because a lot of this stuff is just made up. I can't really debunk something that didn't happen, like them saying that I had a group DM where I shared these dojins with people, which never happened.
This is such a slog, man.
I can show you a black screen for all the evidence they provided, but it never happened. Another thing was them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I would really recommend you tighten this up, before you try to show it to people. Also, don't have an irrelevant video in the first 16 minutes. I would also recommend that. So.
Them saying I was lying about my age because of a passport I posted that was my own actual passport, which was a few years old, and they didn't realize that the passport color had changed over time, but they can't admit they were wrong.
What?
I zoned out.
I've been zoned out.
Oh, Spurg in chat. So Spurg, you didn't get banned or anything?
Yeah, you didn't. No, you didn't. I checked. I double checked. It was a false alarm. Thank God. Thank God our boy has not been killed.
Which was a few years old, and they...
Basically, the idea is outdated. If you look closely, it says 20602, which in America would be reversed. So take 206 or 6 and 2 and flip them, so it would be 30602. What? No, the part that would be reversed is retarded.
The 2 and the 6.
He didn't realize that the passport color had changed over time, but
Hi, Mr. Crow.
they can't admit they were wrong.
We're covering Afroman in this guy's random video.
We're supposed to be covering Afroman, and then this happened, and I got paid to do this derail. So
Another thing was that I sent porn directly and flirt with Mega God Ronald, which I never did. I never talked to him that way. I didn't even DM the guy until the fucking incident where everyone got angry at me and I had a mental breakdown when they pulled me into a group chat to
Someone said,
me
how did they get a pic of your passport if there wasn't any age verification?
Okay, to be fair to him, I think that was when they were like accusing him of being like a pedophile, so he was showing that he was a child at that time. So this was well after all of this stuff, to be fair to him.
I didn't really take well, obviously. But because people will just blindly believe anything about someone they already don't like, and that these ideas have become so ingrained in this community, these ideas spread. They spread for a long time, and it's tiring, to say the least. And part of me would get it. I've done things that I regret, and I will keep to myself that I regret. However...
What? Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? I've done some things I regret, and I'm going to keep that to myself? What does that mean? Why would you ever say that?
Put in a video.
Don't say stuff like that. It makes you sound
like refuting allegations.
It makes you sound like you did like evil things, dude. Especially when you're refuting pedophile allegations. Don't ever say something like that in a video like that.
Yeah.
Don't ever do that.
So some of the other people who were against me, I believe their actions should be answered for a lot more than mine. To go down a list of sorts, Total Power was a Death Battle trailer creator who uploads to this day.
Wait, so now you're doing the reversal card and you're being like, well, these people are bad too? Okay.
And what they don't want you to know is that they defended their friend, Speezinator. Now, if some of you in the Death Battle community might know of the horrible pitch of Homura Kemi versus Kurumi from Date Alive with Leah versus Racial. If you don't know, Death Battle allows you to pitch an episode for an exorbitant amount of money, and it's not even guaranteed to happen. Honestly, I would advise people to not waste their money on a 1 in a million shot for something to happen.
That's crazy. That's like a crazy, that's like a, dude, these guys have like infinite money glitches. All you have to do, you charge $200 to just go to these creators and be like, what if you did like Squidward versus the burnt peanut? And then like, hell no. $200 down the drain.
And of course, the people who make this show are adults and have families and are busy a lot of the time. So you only have a select amount of time to do these pitches. Speezinator, being unintelligent and not a good person, spent half of his pitch yipping about Madoka Magical Law and seemed to not be fun for the creators. They seemed completely miserable.
What? So because he wasted time on the pitch, he's not a good person? What are we doing?
I mean, that's a bad pitch, though. A bad pitch.
I'm having a very hard time following along.
There was something, though, that caught some people's eyes.
This is miserable.
Really, like, one of the first slides of the pitch. A body pillow. Oh, say you're the super creek and now you're king shaming. What's wrong with the body pillow? Well, strawman voice. It wasn't just a body pillow. It was a body pillow of Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia, a young-looking lolly character. It was found out that through this,
Jesus Christ.
Spees was a massive Lolicon fan, following multiple accounts talking about.
Okay.
Lolly and talking about how he finds them so attractive.
Okay.
Plus, there was allegations
That's
of
not
him
good.
talking about his attraction to Lolly to minors. While he has been exiled from the community, he now goes around being a Christian LARPer and talking about how he wants to kiss little girls.
I can't believe we
also
still have
blowing
6
down the
minutes
Epstein
left of
list.
this.
Oh my god, he liked Yuri. It's so over
is
for Yuri
painful.
fans. Lolicon on top, which I don't really know how to describe how fucked up that is, but it does fall in line with some of his creep friends, like Super Bear Neo, who may have made the worst Twitter post of all time. Why bring this up?
The worst Twitter post of all time. These are the four. These four are the Mount Rushmore of Western lolly. Upon further consideration, maybe I forgot someone. I mean, that's not great.
Neo, who may have made the worst Twitter post of all time.
How much did they pay? So far, $15 to get through 15 minutes, and we only have 5 minutes left of those $15.
Why bring this up? I mean, Spears isn't like me, but what does that have to do with Total? Well, Total went for bat for Spears about talking about how cultured he was for his lolicon pillar.
No, not $20. $15.
Angry when anyone, pointed out the really weird standard.
What?
I fucking
5
hate
more
you.
minutes, please,
I
Himpledon.
fucking hate you so fucking much, dude. Holy fuck.
I will be right back.
Yeah, alright. We got 5 more minutes.
That's said. Of course, he has just gone on as usual, and possibly is still friends with Speeds to this day. Another person is Winraran, who I legitimately shared my own passport.
I don't care that euros are more dollars. We count them as a $5 donation. We add it to the total with the actual money amount, but with the donation itself, it's 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
With them to prove my actual age, but still go on to share the same allegations while being angry at me for lying to them. While I do feel some regret for lying, as anyone would, it's the only way to get people to listen to me, due to the reputation I have. People on the same server have even hyped up people like Speeds compared to me, which, as you can tell by, what I literally just said, is quite fucked up. Another group, which I will not directly mention by name because of the people's age, has decided to pose multiple death threats against me and saying how they wanted to murder me in the streets. While this...
The bad people are bad, and they said that they are going to throw a Molotov cocktail at them. Do you think that they were being serious or hyperbolic?
Was a few years ago now.
Not saying it's a good thing. It's just like, is this really an allegation? Like,
these people still stalk my friend group and try to pressure them into disassociating from me and
so leaving one comment is stalking?
Trying to isolate me, which...
If you have other examples, you should show them.
Well, obviously, by their general language, is probably an attempt to make me kill myself, which has led to an untold amount of stress and me kill.
You think that they were trying to make you kill yourself?
Myself, which has led to an untold amount of stress and anxiety. There's other people too.
I really was without a script and not on script. Then you oh, I didn't even notice that was Vivian saying that. I was
like Dildo Shaggins, a person from my research who apparently groped multiple teenagers as an adult and was babied by the staff of the Death Battle Matchup subreddit, despite knowing her predatory actions. And you may ask, well, if you're innocent, why not tell people your side of the story? Well, I told Win, and I told another person, Jabba Godot, who is quite popular in the Death Battle community. However, he just took one part of the document badly, and when I explained why I disagreed with it, he just went, no, I don't have to...
Let's see. This document, it says, in terms of liking or finding lolicon material, if it makes you a pedophile, it's a very complex situation. While it does show depictions of minor and sexual situations, it doesn't actually hurt nor take advantage of real-life people. And it's not like Yassi... Going through it again, I disagree with some things said in it, like how the author tries to somewhat defend Lolly by saying it isn't illegal. Sort of saw what they were going for by saying it's still bad, but not the same as IRL stuff, but still fucked. But it is a strong defense. Told to win this too. The doc itself is as a defense, not that part.
Do anything because I didn't do anything bad, which, while I do agree, sometimes you have to have a moral responsibility to do the right thing and, you know, disprove lies that have been spread constantly and consistently instead of just letting it sit there. And that's the main underlying theme here. People just being afraid to do anything because it goes against a popular narrative, and anyone who questions that narrative is wrong and needs to be fixed and is defending someone they think is irredeemable when the evidence is flawed and nearly non-existent. However, this all pales in comparison to the last person on this list, and pretty much the reason half the trigger warnings in the beginning of this segment exist. Outside of defending myself, I felt like I had to make this video just to make sure this person didn't really get away with what they've done, which they've managed to do so far. And that person is Valerie V. Angel. God Ronald was the first person to say the accusations against me. Valerie was the person who seemed to feel the most sense of justice about it. The person who wanted to make sure I was never allowed in any sort of group or community ever again. And that may be fine from an outsider's perspective. However, Valerie was one of the people there at the time who saw me say I was a minor and was posting hentai themselves. However, that wasn't the worst thing they did. And if you told me Valerie was projecting onto me...
Show what I sent you in DMS.
Slug, unfortunately,
time for a derail.
I can't derail a derail. Wait. No, he could only stop the derail. The way that the rules work is it's $5 more to stop a current derail. Because otherwise your derail just gets added to the derail list. Fuck!
Own crimes. I wouldn't be surprised as a person called Aqua posted a thread and Google Doc on...
Thank you for the 5, though.
Valerie, which we'll have to go through right now. Well, what did she do exactly? Well, outside of the hypocrisy for condemning me for posting porn to minors when I was a child, when she did the exact same thing as an adult, gleefully showing her hentai collection to other kids, she had sexually assaulted her ex-girlfriend. And
I mean, that's not good. Obviously. Yes!
Fine, derail the stop derailed greater than sad face.
Yes! Thank you so much, Slug. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Oh my god. So Slug edited iNut's conversation with Brody Fox that he had on my channel because I gave iNut permission to post it on his channel.
What? HIMPLETON, please finish the video.
Oh my god!
and then proceeded to call her, the woman she assaulted, a whore. To distract from this coming out, she decided to throw all her former friends under the bus and claim they were pedophiles, and then go on to threaten to sue Aqua for releasing the thread, which I'm guessing sounds a bit familiar, at least. While it is kind of ironic to see someone like Akira,
ignore the Splatoon
was also
freak.
one of the people.
Unfortunately, Slug, he gave $20. I can't just. I would.
Does this counteract?
Okay, Okay, so far you've counteracted with $10. I have to have. It has to be 10 more before we can fully shut it down, because he gave. $20.
You have 5 minutes off.
No, I know.
people who slandered me face the same thing as
Do
me.
you really hate this guy so much?
Not
I don't
a
hate the guy. I hate this video. This
joy
is terrible video. He didn't really write a script for it. He has the first 16 minutes that's just about random anime shit. He's supposedly trying to, like, you know, disprove allegations, but he does a terrible job at it. Like, dude, this is not the kind of video that you make if you actually want to disprove things. You actually spend time on it. You actually really, like, put your effort into this, and you really, like, efficiently and quickly disprove what is being spoken about.
Show my vid.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, Slug. Thank you, Slug. Really
Thanks,
appreciate
Slug.
that, buddy.
Is that whose Slug is that?
you know which one. Okay. So
Oh, it's that Slug. Hello.
That feeling when I learned how to animate for it's a urban Slug. That feeling when I learned how to animate for iNut conversation with the Yo Mama guy. Thanks to Midge for the art. Let's check it out. Oh, it's not even. You don't even have the. That's okay.
What the fuck is this?
It's for iNut. So I gave permission to iNut to post on his own channel the conversation that he had with Brody Fox on my stream, and so Slug's editing it, and he made this little animation for the conversation, which is cute and funny, and I love it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job, Slug. Very good. Very good. Very exciting.
Thy Tempest.
What?
I would like to dedicate Hi Cuties by Mr. Girl to the maker of that video for a derail it at some point.
Okay.
Hi Cuties, hi Cuties.
Lunarian Rhapsody, it's alright, man. It's your first time.
Well,
you get better over time.
What?
You cannot win the oil battle.
Oh my
nice try.
God.
Oh,
Finish that video,
shit,
Himpleton.
dude.
And while you're at it,
Jesus Christ.
watch his other video as well.
Thanks, ZV. Okay.
Wait, what other
Where
video?
do you get this money?
What other video? Oh God. Okay.
Why to him? It's fucked up. Doesn't matter.
I just want to watch Afroman.
And Valerie is just the type of person who'll slander anyone to just get back.
Guys, we also do have one karaoke song locked in. Okay.
What we doing?
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out in a bit. I want to do
Can we
the
get a
rest of
Spinling karaoke? I want to do karaoke.
I want to do the rest of the Afroman.
Can we choose a two-piece song?
Yeah. But I want to
For us
finish
to
the
do?
Afroman thing before we do it.
Because she's a scumhole.
So in about 2 hours.
I'm so fucking sorry for what's about to happen. What does that mean? Pink Circle, you always suggest scamming people. Do you understand that people can refund their donations, and I would encourage them to if I scammed them?
And guess what? Just like Seth, she's still going under this channel called Character Clash, where she has somehow, even after being proven to have sexually assaulted her ex, got a co-host and animators and patrons to play crossover dolls with. If there was, again, any reason to make this video outside of defending myself...
Dude, that is a scary chat to receive. I'm so sorry about what's going to happen.
I'm sure he's talking about the video.
The fact this person
I hope
might
so.
be the single most disgusting and vile person in the Versus community, which is a high statement due to K2M and Seth still being around.
Oh, yeah, like he said, he's
And
sorry
it's
he
just
has to
allowed to go
continue
on
watching the
and make
video.
their money.
Oh, okay.
Is something.
It's alright, Lunarian.
You're fine. It's just like I said, like
We're
listen,
just
I
very
can be-
critical people. This is
Yeah,
our thing.
I can be very critical, but like you need to understand that like when it comes to serious allegations like this, you really need to take this seriously. You need to do a proper script. You shouldn't have your first 16 minutes be irrelevant. You really just need to put a lot more effort into something like this if you want people to pay attention to it. I'm saying this for your own benefit.
Something the entire community should be ashamed of. I think it's the core point. And
Never
something
apologize
that
if
other
you
people are
actually
pointing out.
tried.
If you do,
Yeah, if you know, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to be embarrassed. Just do better next time.
things that people like, or make
We've all
things
made
people like.
utter.
People are just
We've
gonna
made things we don't like before.
Most of my original videos are literally like no longer on the channel because they were so god awful. Okay,
wave away.
Yeah,
Anything
we
he's ever done
picked
that
up
is
on
bad
that
or wrong.
Rhapsody about
That's why
CV
character clash
getting
gets
money.
views. That's why Seth's videos
Why,
get
where
views.
does
That's why
CV
Shiny
get
videos
this
are allowed
money?
scot-free,
Why does he...
and why I'm one of the only people to be completely black.
ZV immediately responds to that with, "Are you single, by the way?" to the Rhapsody guy. Great.
From the entire community, because I made things that people didn't
ZV,
like.
calming down, brother.
And he's trying to find a new dreamer to torture, I guess. I don't know.
And they did. That's the difference there, I guess.
Cool it.
That's why you
Cool
can
it.
start with the debunk. A lot of people don't care for what is right. They only care for what they like and think is right. It goes for small things like Zeta's Dragon Ball scaling, or larger stuff like Seth or Valerie making money off
Walmart
their
has
content, and people
awesome
still
deals.
trusting them and enjoying what
$10.77
they
for
make.
25
So,
pounds of
I guess in
flour.
short,
Don't
$1.67
yourself
for a
into
dozen.
Please don't acknowledge that, chat, please.
I didn't know
People
that
are like
knowledge.
that
That's
other place.
pretty cool. If I end up in Walmart, I'll have to
I
check
guess
that
for
out.
a conclusion here, I'm just going to yap for a little bit about my opinions about this whole thing. If you've seen the main channel, you may wonder why I made this video when I already discussed this on there. However, that video was super low quality and I didn't have enough screenshots to explain what the hell happened.
That was low quality?
And I thought that with seeing the Zeta video, which did piss me off, I decided it was a good time to at least try and address this as...
At least he's showing
everything I have.
screenshots for stuff.
Again,
We could
people
say
have told
that
me to
more
move
for-
on with my life and do things which might
Yeah.
be true, but I'm still being
Other people we've
haunted by
covered
this,
before.
and
He's got that
I know that my last responses haven't really done anything,
Unlock.
so I hope now this has done something.
Showed a
I'm
screenshot
sure
award.
anyone in the community is going to see this. Again, the previous
Basic
video
knowledge
wasn't
reward.
about
Yeah,
what maybe me bringing
No,
more
but you
things
know
to
what
light
I mean.
and calling
We've
out
covered
who are
people, you
out
just
there will
show
finally
no
get people to address what I said.
Listen, this guy can
Expect us
handle
to
it.
believe them.
He can handle
I
it.
don't
He's
know the
okay.
future at this point. I don't wish any harm on anyone. In this video, I don't go out to harass them. I can't bring myself to be angry anymore. Outside of people like Valerie, for understandable reasons. I hope this video is a wake-up call. For
Yeah,
other
do you
people
have
to listen
sugar
to,
daddies,
even if
ZV?
they're
Is that
forced
what's
to,
going on
which,
here?
Seeing how people on the internet have taken the whole Star Giant or Nuxtaku situation, I hope the same thing will happen here. In the description, there's a document that was written by a former friend of mine, just explaining a bit more of this situation from their perspective. While I did rewrite some stuff to fit with, current feelings and my current self, there were things that I couldn't go over in this video, including a recording between me, Akira, and Ronald that I don't really have time to fit in the script. So
why not?
You should check it out. It's a companion piece for this.
Oh.
Next video should be more fun. Don't worry.
Wait, is
I know
that
what's going to
the-
be.
is
AI
that the other
tournament,
video
maybe a
we're
video on the
watching?
NBA, maybe a video on bad thumbnails. I don't know. Could even be a video on the Versus community again if something crazy happens. And hell, I'm even making stuff in my free time for the Versus community because I like making edits. But I don't know. I don't know the future at this point, and we'll just have to see what happens. Whatever happens.
CV,
I have to
I
thank
don't
senior
have
friends
sugar
who
daddies.
helped me get the screenshots of this video and have helped me through my recovery and development into a better person. You people mean the world to me. And in case I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, he meant low quality as in it was 480p.
Damn, gotcha.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. Someone's calling me.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck off. Bullshit. Alright, what's this other video? Why femboys are overhated?
What's up? It's me, Sayo, and I'm gonna make some videos now on this channel while you're all waiting for the movie to come out soon, which should hopefully be this year. Hopefully.
Balance your stuff a little bit better, by the way. It's not a huge deal, but it's like, this is very, very low.
I want to use this channel just for general stuff, while that channel will be reserved mainly for the movie, obviously. And
What movie
sorry,
are you
this is a little awkward. I
making?
don't know really what to say. Hope you all enjoyed the gameplay in the background, yeah, but
Oh,
not using
shit.
some
The
fucking
fuck?
lame CSGO surf type shit. We're playing Kino. We're playing Kino. So I'm going to chat about something that has bothered me recently, that I've seen a lot more often than I did before, and that's the weird amount of hate for femboys I've seen online.
Uh-huh.
Why am I making this the first topic I talk about? I don't know. I just wanted to do something on my own, solo, and this was the first topic that came to mind to talk about. So if you want my opinion, I'm chill with femboys. I like some femboys, I definitely do. There's some femboys that I don't like. They're not my favorite types of characters to
What did you say there?
with femboys. I like some femboys, I definitely do. There's
I
some
love this
femboys
little guy.
that I don't like. They're not my favorite.
That one Genshin Impact character who is a femboy but 15 that Tectone liked bestiality porn of is one of the ones you don't like. Yeah, it's probably good to not like that.
Favorite types of characters to, goon over. Because, my favorite is obviously the fact that Hiroshima from Yumi Neko When They Cry, the visual novel that you should all read. But I like femboys, yeah, if you wanted my opinion on them. For some reason, on Twitter, mainly, But on other sites too, I've seen a lot of people just hate fanboys, and you could say, well, that's Twitter. They hate everything. And that would be true. That would be true if Twitter could cancel oxygen. It would. But I don't know. I've noticed it a lot more recently, especially since I saw this comparison. There was an argument a few weeks ago of femboys versus tomboys, which is better, which goes on usually. But the main argument I kept seeing was tomboys. They age better. They will age better than femboys because when femboys reach 30 or whatever, or encounter male pattern baldness, they'll kill themselves or something similar. Which one?
Tomboys age better than femboys.
Well, to counter that, one, there's hair plugs and hair transplants. Like they could just do what LeBron did and get the fucking hair replaced.
Just get a hair transplant.
Two, there's wigs. Obviously, they could be like that one episode of SpongeBob, but you got a wig.
SpongeBob.
And thirdly, I feel like if you only like someone for their looks, especially their hair, you're a very shallow person, and I feel like that would go for anyone. Doesn't matter if it's femboy.
Well, yeah, but the point is that they wouldn't look like a femboy anymore.
Or tomboys. If you only like them when they're young, and when they get older, you think, oh, I can't be attracted to them. You're a very shallow person, at least in my opinion. Next one is the same complaint that every single group, ideology, and philosophy gets online, is that it's cringe. Which, honestly, in my opinion, just calling someone cringe is like the fucking lowest excuse you can come up to insult someone. Because fucking everyone's cringe. It doesn't matter if you're Uwu Softbean who loves plushies and Dream and VTubers, or you're a awesome Chud who loves Soy Jacks and Big Bungie and Sam Hyde and Double Kin on the Lips. You can
Brad
be cringe.
Neely, Blue 40
that's
and
okay.
a Whopper.
Thanks for the derail. We'll play it after this. We'll play it after this because there's no way you're going to be able to get out of this one.
It's okay to be cringe. And insulting people for being cringe when you yourself can be cringe is, it's hypocritical. There's another complaint that ties into that one is that people just insulting the Amazon basics femboys, which if you don't know, Amazon, they group together some things, which are like the thigh highs and the skirt. Most femboys start with that. And that's, okay. There are definitely some people out there who have absolutely no style whatsoever. But I don't feel like we should...
Did Joey get bored and leave? Yeah, he did. Okay.
Be insulting them for that. Unless they say they have style and say they're good. Then we can make fun of them for that. But I don't believe it's that big of a fucking deal. And you may say, well, why do you care so much? If you're making a literal video on it, why do you care so much? Which, well, yeah, fair, but people cared first, so I'm going to care back,
Uh-huh.
Like, man, there are just so many worse things to be online than an Amazon Basics fanboy. Like, you could watch Gore, you could draw a lolicon, you could get your news from political streamers, you could play Blue Archive, you could unironically watch The Burnt Peanut, you could be a serial killer, and there's probably like 20 other things that I can't think of right now that are worse than being an Amazon Basics fanboy. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I guess.
There's way more things we should be complaining about than that.
Uh-huh.
And then, the thing that inspired me to make this video was these people, these idiots, fucking saying that femboys and twinks are the same as Shotokan. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
I mean, that's
what
not
does that
true.
mean? What are you talking about? Those two things have nothing to do with each other. The guys being feminine in your brain computes to child porn. What the fuck are you talking about? If you think that way, you're sick. You're comparing guys being cute to fucking Tetris players? Come on, guys. Come on. And the last thing is that some people have called femboys transphobic, which I do see sometimes. I do see groups of femboys who are more right-wing adjacent for some reason be transphobic and hate on trans girls, who I don't understand. Like, if we get outlawed, we're getting sent to the concentration camp. Come on, guys.
Concentration camp.
But that actually kind of links back to the reason why I think this is happening is because it's a accepted transphobia. It's an accepted level of transphobia. If you insult trans girls, you're going to get jumped. But if you insult femboys in a joking manner, people are going to be more chill.
Well, but are femboys trans? I don't think they are.
Not because people don't see them.
Isn't that inherently, like, what they are? They're not trans because they're femboys?
I'm saying. But that isn't true. Some guys want to be more feminine without being girls, and that's okay. That's their own identity, and we're just insulting people for their identity, which is bigotry, which I don't respect. Like, just in general, the entire thesis of this video is just let people live the way they want to live, you know?
Uh-huh.
Don't get more complicated. It's not more complicated than that. Come on, guys. Come on. I know I said come on a lot, but yeah, you know. However, if there's one thing I am actually angry at the femboy community for, is them saying femboys aren't gay. You fucking liars. What a liar, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. You guys are lying so much. They are 100% gay. If you want to kiss a guy just because he's feminine and you want to suck his dick, that's gay. That's gay as fuck. And I'm not some weak-kneed fucking crybaby who goes around fucking faking being a faggot for some fresh irony points.
Hey, you said
I am
said
what
faggot.
I am because you
said
need
faggot.
me.
That's
You need
cool.
me to save you. You should be thanking your supreme goyim overlords that I'm such a proud faggot because you need to see what one is. You people aren't the real femboy lovers. I'm the real femboy lover.
Could a trans man not be a femboy? I don't know. I don't actually know.
And that's a video. So yeah.
Bye! Okay. Thanks. Let's do Kitty's derail. Why does it sound like Soul? I don't know. Queebaloo 40 and a Whopper. Let's see. Our next donor goal will be, I will get a lemon pound cake and eat the entire thing in one sitting next stream. If we get the goal, I will do that. Lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake. Dude, it's a total earworm. You guys can't deny it. It's a total freaking earworm. Earworm. It's a total earworm. Okay? Lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake.
Well, I got 5:45 and it's 5:45. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 right. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me right. Working at the Michael's, got the first shift, cracking packs. Got my knife and my gun, so just step it back. Only girlie near my age is a little odd. No, that's mean, I should say she just into God.
Yeah.
So tonight there's a party at this girl's house. I think we're cool because with stamps I always help her out. She is fine, but her friends are kinda this and thatness. But with me I better help her find her inner catness. So I dance with my manager Vance, asking if I could just get a friendly payment in advance. He blows me off, so I scoff, though my smock.
Yeah, Gay Soul Skivity has some redeeming qualities, okay? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Okay? It's not his fault. He just needs to, like, figure out his fucking video, okay?
Check the clock, take it off, check my wad, feeling soft, all I got is 5:45 and it's 5:45. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 right.
Yeah.
5:45 and it's 5:45.
Hey.
Gotta
Yeah.
get a Whopper and a 40 right. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me.
This is the Himpleton chat. Don't ever disrespect the fucking Himpleton chat. Don't you ever fucking disrespect the Himpleton chat. Don't you ever fucking disrespect the Himpleton chat, dude.
Your son in the bovine, the supine, and the piss line. I see stamps with an idiot champ. I'm waved over like Red Rover to the lady and tramp. We're introduced, he's a dick like Beetlejuice. I pop my stick, but she winks and it's sick, so it chilled us in the nick. Yeah, you know I retract my Logans. I ease up and I slay with slogans.
Yeah.
I joke hard and I pose like Hogan. Then I grin and I take my moment. I'm clearing zones like a Mindy Jones. I'm from the tomb of bad perfume. It's time to bring it back home.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you donated the
It's 5:45.
Tyrone, I'm sorry for trumping your derail there. I'm sorry about that. Should that be one of the options for karaoke? Should I make that one of the
What?
options for karaoke, Tyrone? High Cuties by Mr. Girl.
That would be funny. Dude, I know this song. When did this video come out?
Tyrone, here, let me make a compromise with you, okay? We will make High Cuties one of the options for karaoke. If it doesn't win, then we will play High Cuties. Is that a fair compromise? Okay.
Oh, I like that.
We'll make
I'm a
it one of
fan
the
that.
options, and then if it doesn't win, we'll still play it because you donated for the D-Rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a 40, Harrison.
Quiblo, motherfucker.
You like 40s, Harrison?
I've had 140 in my life, and
I've never had a 40. I thought a 40 just meant beer.
Funny. I did it because I thought it'd be funny, and it was. It was mildly funny.
I just thought a 40 meant beer. I didn't know 40 was like a brand.
But then I threw it away because I was like, this is not that good. Not that good.
Why'd you throw it away?
'Cause
it wasn't good.
Well, it just wasn't that good. Like, it wasn't really worth the, like, funny. You know, I could just have, like, other beer, and it would be fine. You know what I mean?
Is it called 40? Because it's a 40.
40 ounce. Yeah. All right, should we do the karaoke now or after we finish Afroman? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Let's finish Afroman. Lunarian just said, shut the fuck up.
What?
Karaoke.
Oh, okay, karaoke now? Okay, sure. Wait, so now we have to do 2 songs. Okay. All right. Well, here's the way that we'll do it. We'll do first place and second place. That's what we'll do. Okay. So we already know that, and thank you for the 10. And we'll go ahead and do it. So we know that we have High Cuties as an option. List some other options in here, guys. List some other options here. All right. List some other options.
Rape Me by Nirvana.
Okay, we got Rape Me from Nirvana. That's a decent choice. Do Banned in the USA by 2 Chainz. I don't know the song is the problem, so I'll just like... We Love Our Cops.
Billie Jean.
No, Spinling, you already gave a suggestion. You're lucky I even let you.
You mean you're lucky?
Because it's supposed to be for chat, because they are the ones who donated for it.
Oh, am I not a part of the fan base?
Well, you didn't donate for it, so...
okay, so then only Spoob should be able.
No, she's one of the people who donated for it. It's $100 total.
So all of the chat.
Okay, so we have Baked Alaska. We Love Our Cops. Okay, wait. Okay, so far we have. Okay, the Jar Anthem song. Okay. We've got some good options. All right. Karaoke. High Cuties. Rate. I don't even know if I can say that on a poll. Me.
Army, Nirvana.
Army, yeah. What Jar Anthem or We Love Our Cops. And remember, what we will do, we actually don't have to do a follow-up poll this time because first and second place will both be sung. So, we got two songs.
If Rape Me doesn't win, can I sing Rape Me?
No, because we have to tantalize them. But if Rape Me does win, then you could sing it if you don't want me to.
Yay.
If they
Can I sing Rape Me, guys? Can you guys
approve
vote
of
Rape
it.
Me?
Rape me.
I actually really like that song.
Well, guys, we
Remember when
have to.
Chris kept
Yeah,
saying,
Jar
"I'm gonna
Anthem is
fucking-"
sweeping right now. Guys, we need at least half the chat to
Yeah.
vote.
People are still giving recommendations.
But if Rape Me doesn't win Spinling, I'm gonna charge $20 to have you sing Rape Me. It doesn't have to be from you.
I'll sing for you. Just vote Rape Me by Nirvana. And I'll win.
Okay, we've got almost half of chat. It's looking like Jar Anthem is in first place. Hi Cuties is in second.
Look what Zeka said.
Spinling and should also sing the Jar Anthem. I mean, yeah, he can for sure. Okay, that's half
The
of
double
chat.
karaoke.
That's half of chat. We've got so Jar Anthem and Hi Cuties. Great. Great. Okay, so what is the song? What is the name of the song that the Jar Anthem is?
Just a Robot Marches On.
Okay. Just a Robot Marches On. Karaoke. Has anyone ever made this? That would be awesome if they did. Wait, it's only an 18-second song? That's all?
Yeah, it's only 18 seconds. Oh, wait, no, that's the 37-second one up there.
37 seconds?
Just sing it over him.
Okay. Well, I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics.
It's in the description.
Okay, here it is. All right. And you guys went light on me with this one, but okay. I'm cool with it. It's fine.
Do you want me to sing this with you?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Two buddies.
Huh. Wait, is this a karaoke version?
My eyes have
Oh, okay.
I've seen.
My eyes have seen
the cleansing of YouTube. Debunking SCWs and Nazis too. We criticize reactionists and hope they get the boot. Just a robot.
I don't know how he sings that. Just a robot marches on. That was great.
Great work, guys.
And now what do we sing?
You really went light on me.
Oh, oh, oh.
No, I'm soloing Hi Cuties, okay? I'm soloing Hi Cuties, okay? Because I love Hi Cuties. All right. Do we have an instrumental for Hi Cuties?
Do you know the lyrics to Hi Cuties?
Yes. Of course I do. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Someone said, great, never do that again.
Remove vocals. Vocal remover and isolation. So we're gonna.
I try to spit the truth.
I try to fit the truth. Then put that boom.
Is
that the lyrics? Do you like that? Is that good? Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn version of Citizen Kane.
Did he say that?
Yes, that is an actual lyric. It's about some 13-year-olds who will be shaking their booties.
Spindling, I think you could be on America's Got Talent. I am a singer.
Why is Stasher not opening? Why is Stasher being gay? He also says Jewish inward-loving kike rap at one point.
Oh, why can't we done pussy lips? Shake your pussy
Shake
flaps.
your pussy flaps.
Can you jerk off that video?
Shut the fuck up, no. How long is it going to be until this ZMAN stuff is talked about? It's not on my schedule. It's not on my schedule, Wowsy. It's not on my schedule. It's on Reese's, Dreezy's.
Imagine he just doesn't show up. How long are you going to give it till he doesn't show up?
I mean, we haven't even gotten through the other stuff that we have before he was supposed to show up, so it's fine, you know? It's not a big deal.
Someone said, why can't we listen to What's New Pussycat?
Why can we not do that?
You can do that in your free time.
This looks like a... This doesn't look good. I don't like this. Yeah, this is not... I don't think this is a good site.
Desali, what are you saying what the fuck to?
Who we waiting on? Gimpy? We're waiting on Dreezy, Z-Man's criminal friend. By the way, he left the group chat that I was in with him. Z-Man did, so I think he caught wind of my thumbnail, my amazing thumbnail. Whoops.
Sing, oops, I did it again. They all want me to sing, Harrison.
Well, it's $20 if you want Spinelli to sing. Sorry.
ZV, donate £20.
Hi, cuties. Hi, cutie. Dude, why is this not working on any fucking YouTube downloader? We're just trying to get the fucking instrumental. No, I don't want the MP4. I want the MP3.
What in the butt?
I said, in the B. What the fuck is the Bo Black song? I've completely spaced on it. It's Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, you should sing that one. We get to say.
All right,
being fucking black. Sing the Wayne song. What, just out of cuff, like, no. You're on donate cooldown? Fuck.
Spending after recent events, I am heartbroken. I'm on donate cooldown. What does that even mean? Why? Why?
Someone said £20. Yeah, we don't pay in weight, buddy. Fuck you.
Wait, why is it? Why are you on donate cooldown? What does that even mean? I don't understand.
Probably just donated too much. His bank said no.
No, I know, but he said that he's heartbroken. Why are you heartbroken? Let's make sure that this works.
He's heartbroken to say.
I try to spit the truth in. Okay, great. So this will work.
So do you know the lyrics?
Well, I have to pull them up. I don't know them by heart. But I know the general
know how to
flow and
sing
everything.
them?
Do I know how to sing? Yes.
No, the song.
I try to spit the truth. Yeah, I do. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me make myself all big.
He longs to oil.
He longs to oil.
You long to oil?
Oh, it's heartbreaking for your bank? Is that what it is? Okay. I'm confused why else you'd be heartbroken. Is it because the British guy said that he wanted you to stay away from him? Is that what it was? Let me make sure the levels are okay. Okay, make it a little softer so you guys can hear.
Do you know what's fucked up is I'm on delay for you. Like my voice, my mic's got delay for you. So anytime I sung that song, I was a full second behind.
Yeah, I was just like, ooh, this is really rough, but okay. All right, here we go. I try to spit the truth, chop it up and I post it. I do this shit for you, pop it on when you're hopeless. When no one wants to hold your hand or fondle your cock. And you're 36, oh, that's my biological clock. It says it's time to be a rapper, new package, same ingredients. Rap till they believe it, Max, don't get lenient. You say I abuse Shaylin like it's not choking that bitch. She said can't breathe, I guess I'm a chauvinist. Ha! I've been fucking 25-year-olds for a decade. Word to EDP, hell yeah, I want that cupcake. Try to sting shit on me, bitch, I'll show up naked and still find a fucking way to rape the fake kid. In my basement box, you fish for 2 weeks. Run duos, get myself a 2-piece. TikTok kids asking, Mr. Girl, that's verse report, right? Nah, kid, I ain't ever heard of Fortnite. Yo, creep shows back to make fun of my kicky kicks. Shut the fuck up, bitchy bitch. You can suck my dicky dick. Go give my porn a clicky. You probably already did it, but you keep on sending your fans, they keep making deathy threats. See, I've got PTDS. God, this is hard. This is hard. This is hard.
Christ.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. You say you've got PTSD, so you know that makes me stressed. I bought a 99 for $5.99. Now I'm fine. I just can't leave the house without it. We're gonna fucking kill you, Max. You need help. But if my fans harass me now, then I'll fucking shoot their... Oh, that's the chorus. Fuck, I'm so behind. Fuck. I'll fucking shoot their asses myself. There you go. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I want to tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, Cuties. Hi, cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties. Yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie's so freaking good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Predators against ads. Repetitive Skillshare ads. I ended up buying 9 gats. I pet them like I'm petting cats. Yo, I'm the new Amos Yee, and I'm on a raping spree. Heinously chasing anus, my penis is aiming me. Too late to be placing me in a facility like GoldenEye. Can't stop my antics, y'all stink at censorship. Could even make a band stick. Max Carson, fucking bad person. I'm in touch with that darkness. And when I spaz, I start shit, spit raps heartless. I whack wordsmith saying bad word shit. Sneaky like a black starship, freaky like a fucking cat barking. The grandfather of cancel culture was Michael Richards, but he apologized. I'm a different type of N-word. At this point, y'all, that's where it says the N-word living. Okay, I'm behind again. I'm sorry. At this point, y'all don't even trip. Even at my black fans, y'all know you homies and shit. Okay, and then it's about to happen. Okay, here it is.
Someone said the new emo.
Shut up. This that gay ass Trump hating inward loving kike crap. It's the bomb, yeah. That shit is real. Like, Max, what's your opinion on the Palestinians? Like, I'ma pick a victim because the fucking tip of my dick is missing. I want it back, fuckers. How's that for a peace talk? Fuck your fairy tale fags. I'm jacking my beanstalk. I stroke it all day, and if I bust my wrist, I'll make a voodoo doll of myself and suck its dick. Yeah, I'm open-minded, but I ain't afraid of horny thoughts. But I am Boogie. Motherfucker, warning shot. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I want to tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, Cuties. Hi, cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane. Yeah. Cuties Nation, baby. Yeah. Yo. If you don't like cuties, you're the weird one, bitch. Fucking pedo ass. Fucking faggot. Bitch. Too scared to jack off the cuties. Fuck you. Was that... Are you not entertained? Was that good enough? I'm sorry. I tried my best.
Only Vito dancing with this song.
Only Vito? That's awesome.
Nailed it.
Nailed it? Thanks, Tyrone. You know what? You're always so supportive and kind, and I really appreciate that about you. Okay. Kilt it like you were Scottish. Thanks. That's really kind. Really kind.
What's up? I'm back.
Well, you just missed one of the worst things that's ever happened. But
Himpleson said child porn.
Oh. Sounds like another day to me.
All right. Anyways, let's get back to Afroman, shall we?
We're still on Afroman.
Yes.
Awesome.
Has Mr. Foreman's posts about Sean or any of the general posts about the Adams County Sheriff's Department as a whole affected your life any at all?
No.
So
lol? The wife is just like, no, it hasn't affected me literally at all.
Never affected your life, never affected
No, I actually really like this guy's stuff.
You never sought a protective order against your ex-husband, did you?
Yes, I did. When we divorced, yes, I got a restraining order.
You got a restraining
order? Yes, I did.
The fact suit also posted this clip with the caption, Afroman deliberation. Prosecution and defense have now rested their cases. Quote, they pick on Donald Trump all the time and Sleepy Joe. It may not be tasteful, but even SNL isn't nice. Even South Park isn't nice. You don't have to like what's said about you. End quote. The defamation case against Joe, Afroman, and Foreman is now in the hands of the 10 selected jurors. The defense argued that nothing in Afroman's songs was factual. They were commentary on society. It was highlighted that even the deputies knew it was a joke, stating that they brought a lemon pound cake to a Christmas party.
Rap started out as a means for people to express social commentary, opinions through entertainment. Look at the song by NWA.
That dude's beard is fire.
The Police. I think I said that right. It's a social commentary on what was going on in their lives. Their personal effect, the personal things happening to them, combined with entertainment, which unfortunately is exaggeration. Opinion, nothing of fact in that song. It's a commentary on society. And so when you look at rap, you see that over and over again. I had my
ZV ran because of the group chat leaks. Is that why? Is that actually why? Were people like talking about it in chat and he got freaked out? Is that why he left?
Secretary print me a couple songs, rap songs, while I was pouring a cup of coffee. And the first one is Carly B, WAP. I find it bad to say what WAP means, but it's a popular song. I think it's somewhat derogatory, but then again, I'm not the audience for that song, and I know that. I know nothing in that song. Nothing. Talking about is true. I know it's entertainment. I know it's social commentary.
Dude, who knew Lyle Convoy could be this based, dude? Who knew?
And her students knew that at a young age. The same thing I knew when I was watching Johnny Carson, The Late Night Show, and SNL, Saturday Night Live, with my grandfather when I was a kid. That's all.
Maybe it's about that.
They make fun of everybody.
I need this guy to be my lawyer.
And some of it is a social commentary.
If anything ever happens.
But it is not fact. And everybody knows that. Nobody looks at Lil Wayne's song, Monster, and says there's a monster in that song. Everybody knows it's exaggeration for entertainment. Is he commenting on something? Sure. But it's not fact.
Dude, this guy's awesome.
And I can keep going, making 3 stallions. I mean,
definitely got his
goes
money's
on.
worth.
They use derogatory language. It's designed to entertain.
Bergman Rock.
Then Megan Cunningham
Gem
tweets out this
video. This band is the best ever and their English side project is just 10% of their brilliancy, but I can't make you learn Swedish. Also cute doggo.
Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go ahead and finish this video and kind of finish the coverage real quick, and then we will watch that for sure. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Clip the caption, victory for...
I don't think that is Lio. I don't think it is. The hands don't line up. From the hands in the toy reviews, I don't think it lines up.
Afroman over the sheriff's deputies who sued him for defamation and invasion of privacy through false lights.
In all
But he does wear gloves
the jury finds in favor of the defendant. No plaintiff verdict prevailed.
They could be shrinking gloves.
With defense verdicts.
No, it would be enlarging gloves because I...
Mr. Klingler, thank you, Mr. Osborne. Thank you to the court staff and the Sheriff's Department for security in the building, and we'll go ahead and stand adjournment. You're welcome.
You guys don't mind to hang out in there for a little bit?
Dude, he wore that suit
In
to
imposter
fucking
replies, the fact
court.
that it even made it to the
Yes,
courtroom is
of
embarrassing
course.
enough as it is. The cops just managed to put 1,000 times more eyes on their behavior than they had before. And Lil Bit says, and Afroman's YouTube streams have went up daily since the start of the trial. Dahlia West says, unbelievable that they don't have to pay his court costs. Count Dankula then tweets out a summary saying,
Yeah,
"In the Afroman trial,
that actually is a great point. They should have to pay court costs.
cops raid Afroman's house for both reasons. Steal money, break his door, fuck his house up. No criminality found whatsoever. No charges at all pressed on Afroman. Afroman spends the next 3 years making songs that make fun of all the officers involved by name, even using footage of the raid from his own CCTV cameras. Songs had titles like Randy Walters is a son of a bitch and Lick 'em Low Lisa, accusing one of the officers of being a lesbian and sleeping with the other officers' wives. During the raid, one officer looked like he was about to eat some lemon pound cake sitting on Afroman's counter. Afroman made a whole album calling the officer fat. The cops get mad and file a lawsuit for defamation. Afroman turns up to court in a whole American flag suit. Officers performatively mauled and cry while listening to the songs, really trying to oversell how badly the songs upset them. One officer was suing because Afroman made a whole song about him saying he was a the officer's wife. When the officer was asked if Afroman was really his wife, he said, I don't know, nuking his own case and establishing that there is a non-zero chance that Afroman might actually be his wife. As his only witness in the trial...
No, this isn't... No, Speed Racer, I don't think what's being discussed is the Lio... or the Gillid Poo leaks. I don't think Ace would cover that. Yeah, I think he's... Probably, he's more than likely to sweep for that, to be honest. Just kidding. Just kidding. People can cover whatever they want. I don't care.
Afroman brought a deputy's ex-wife. The jury ruled completely in favor of Afroman. This entire thing has been a great win for free speech and absolutely hilarious. Spicoli tweets out this clip with the caption, the man of the people Afroman exits Adams County Courthouse victorious. Not liable for a single dollar to crooked cops.
Hell yeah.
I didn't win. America won.
Mhm.
America still has freedom of speech.
You're
It's
goddamn
still for
right.
the people, by the people.
Wear that pimp coat, brother.
Afroman
Wear that pimp
emotional there
coat.
as he says this fight was bigger than him.
Shout out to our tier 3 members, Internet Representatives, Geeko, Salsal, Codas Bandito, Captain Crash Shot, Papa Gut, Dear Boy, and the Noobster. Thank you guys so much for the support.
Lol.
And I'll see you on the next episode.
Okay. Dude, Papa Gut loves
Papa
Connor.
Gunt.
He loves Connor. Okay.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll speak to you guys later.
Yeah, good night.
Bring it to...
Alrighty,
Okay, so we've
peace.
already seen that. Afroman's a diabolical genius.
I remain.
Hey, yo, quick question. What is going on?
I think that's just a summarization. Apparently gnomes are real. Like, what is this?
Scientists in Yunnan, China
Why
have
does he look
discovered a
like me?
species of mushroom.
What is this? Okay, that has nothing
Why
to do
does he
with
look
anything.
like me?
I mean, I guess if we got a derail, we could watch that, but that has nothing to do with anything here. Okay, so this is like the extended version of the pound cake testimony here. Let's watch that.
Oh no. Oh no.
By Mr. Foreman?
Multiple times.
You
You
were all-
received hundreds of pound cakes at work from different people.
Okay. And the context of that name comes from a music video that Mr.
Do I still like Afroman? I love Afroman. He's awesome.
You'd have to ask him that question.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass break.
You would admit that you with the glasses walking by a lemon pound cake on the counter?
Yes.
And that is security footage from the search of Mr. Foreman's residence?
I assume, yes.
But there's no question that you...
I don't like how like the
Yes.
audio is in like him speaking to my right ear and then Lio Convoy Lawyer is my left ear.
It's like very muffled. And then like the video is like perfectly
I
balanced.
know, it's perfectly balanced. It's so confusing.
For man's music like transcends audio technical issues.
Oh, Sapien. It was just like a completely unrelated video that you came across. It was while you were like pasting links of this stuff, so I was so confused. Okay. pound cake. Lemon pound cake.
Pound cake. Lemon pound cake.
He's a Adams County sheriff. He's
hungry as hell. Okay, but anyways.
That's great. I wish we had like a cut of like back and forth of like the officer's reaction in the video. He was like in tears.
Cause that was like the one that we had with the fucking what's her name? The Lisa girl. Okay.
Yeah, lick 'em low, Lisa.
Yeah. Cooley is seen in a kitchen near a lemon pound cake. Yeah. Okay.
Look on his face.
I know. Dude, he was excited about it. Having a cop testify under... Okay, so let's watch... Okay, we already watched that clip. Okay. In all circumstances, the jury finds in favor of defendant. Let's see that.
It's been an emotional case. It's been a well-tried case. The lawyers did what they should do. The parties did what they should do. I just want to remind everybody that how the verdict comes out isn't something of public comment. So if you have an emotional attachment to the verdict, don't express it. Wait till you get out of the building before you let your emotions out. In all circumstances,
that's never
the jury
good
finds
for
in
those
favor of the
guys.
defendant. No plaintiff verdict prevailed. It's been an emotional case. It's been...
Hold on, guys.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just trying to make sure Reese comes, or like we get an estimation for it.
Or are you interviewing that Z-Man friend
The
or whatever?
Z-Man criminal, yeah.
Oh, okay. What's criminal about him?
Well, Z-Man called him a criminal.
Oh, okay. Did he ever elaborate, or did he just call him a criminal?
No, because he's like gotten 2 DUIs. That's the entire thing.
Oh.
Okay. So Doc Strangelove said, raid his home with an illegal warrant with no evidence backed up by a confidential informant. Threaten him and his family, all on camera. Sir, don't you see she's crying? Are you heartless? Shut the fuck up. Afroman makes the police officer cry hearing the songs he made about her played in court.
The sheriff's never supposed to raid my house in the first place. The whole raid was a mistake. All of this is their fault. If they hadn't have wrongly raided my house, there would be no lawsuit. I would not know their names. They wouldn't be on my body. They wouldn't be on my home surveillance system. And there would be no songs, nothing. My money would still be intact, nothing. So all of this is their fault.
Reese is not joined yet, and he's not picking up his phone, apparently.
No. Oh,
dude.
No.
Dude.
Oh, shit.
Am I supposed to care? Am I genuinely supposed to care? Stop being a fucking pussy. Stop being a pussy and get back to licking him is what I say.
I am suing because of emotional distress. Oh yeah, I've got the tissue in there. Oh yeah, the whole act.
Yeah. Like, dude.
Truth hurts, huh?
You guys are supposed to, like, stop violent criminals and stuff. Is this all it takes? Like, seriously.
Lol.
Like, I'm not even trying to say that these tears are fake. I feel like it's even worse because they're not.
And then she resigns after this.
Does she?
No, but it would be funny.
She should. She's clearly not meant to be a police officer. She can't handle words.
No.
Like,
absolutely not. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, I heard that's like Afroman the entire time is just looking at her like.
Red is a tomato there. Holy shit.
I won't deny it. I'm a straight rider. You don't want to fuck with me. Got the police.
Is that him looking at her while it's playing?
Bad little bitch on me.
Love that. Love that.
Pure unadulterated swag.
Rest of the room, like, that's great. That's great. Is this dumb bitch really crying about a song? I mean, that's the problem. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then that's the Count Dankula, like, summary. Okay. And then we're back to square one with any BBWs on. All right, well, so let me show you this, guys. So we'll just go ahead and get to this segment. And if Reese doesn't come, we'll see if he can come tomorrow. Okay. So.
Funny Count Dankula tweet.
So. Let's see. Let's get into my YouTube. So this will be a good way to introduce Reese, and also just explain. Dude, this guy's like 3 weeks late to this, by the way. But okay. This will be a good way to kind of explain all of it, like who Reese is and all that kind of stuff, because the leaks that I have are from Reese. So either way, regardless of whether he comes on tonight or next time. We're making a point. Oh, shit. Yep. Tyrone, you're right. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. Really appreciate that, bud. Bergman Rock Gym. Cool. Thanks again for the 10. Godiva. I very much appreciate it. Why is it upside down? What happened? What? Why is the... What the fuck is going on? I accidentally made my... I don't know how, but I made my derail text upside down.
What?
I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there it is. How did I even do that? Okay. Whatever. Alright. Here's the mangling right now. Mangling. Here's the mangling.
Yeah, nice voice crack.
Here's mang.
Oh my god.
Urban Rock Gym. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm liking this instrumental so far. Yeah, after this song, we're on to Goyman.
Place your bags, spin your love dreams like Rolex, emotional widescreen, A1.
Dude, he's in the barn where everything is slippery. Yeah, I definitely dig this.
Yeah, this is nice. Saving this right now.
Instrumental's really nice. Got me head bobbing and shit. Dude, now he's in the freaking supermarket that's really slippery and nobody can get anywhere.
What the heck?
Dude, I hate the supermarket that's very slippery. Yeah, this song is sick, dude. I really like this.
I want to pretend like this is just one of your viewers. You're a very talented artist.
Yeah, I wish. That'd be sick.
Watching your content.
Yeah, this guy's a huge fan of me, by the way.
Yo, this guy watches my streams, by the way.
No, now he's in the glass box that's slippery and doesn't let you go anywhere. Dude, what the fuck? He keeps on, like, finding
Now he's in
himself
the
in
tunnel
this
that's
position.
slippery. What's happening?
Dude, how does he keep on finding himself in this position, dude?
Now he's in a random, like, bar that's slippery,
Now
too.
he's in the bedroom that's
no,
slippery.
No, not
dude,
the dog!
The dog's in
Not
the
the
bedroom
dog.
that's slippery, dude. What the fuck? No! Not the bathroom that's slippery.
Now he's in the bathroom and it's slippery.
Now he's in the road that's slippery. Now he's in the fucking...
Now he's in the water!
Dude,
not the dog
kitchen.
again!
Fuck!
Dude, he's panicking. This is bad, dude. This is so bad. Now he's slipping at the train station near the train. Oh, fuck.
Well, at least he can't move. He can't, like, fall off. Okay, it's fine.
Right.
It'll be fine. He'll be fine.
It'll be good. No, not the dog again.
Dude, it's the guardrail slipperiness.
Dude, this is so scary. I don't know if I can watch
sad
this
and
anymore.
scary. I'm just so worried
This is
about
very
them.
triggering.
I'm so worried. I've had this happen to me before. I was stuck for hours.
Dude's on like 1,000 ping right now.
True. Yeah, maybe that's like game-breaking
That's what I
lag.
like to imagine
just
this is.
horrific
His ping is
game-breaking
just
lag.
really high.
Yeah.
That's the entire music video.
Dude, that was dope as fuck. Great
Oh.
song. Great song. Thank
That
you so
was
much
great.
for the
That was
derail.
really good.
Really appreciate that.
Hella underrated.
Wait, one man was immune to the slipperiness? I didn't even notice that. Dude, there's like some crazy
Dude,
lore
he,
in here.
He had like 0 ping.
There's some crazy lore. Okay, so guys, for anybody who hasn't watched, and don't worry, we're not watching the whole 4-hour thing, but
4 hours.
But for anybody who hasn't watched, I did interview Z-Man. He made this video about Duper Trooper that is, you know, frankly, just does not have enough evidence in it, especially for the larger claims that are, you know, potentially career ruining. He made a very clear attempt at Duper Trooper's career, an ex-friend of his, and just did not have the evidence to back it up. So I interviewed him.
As a citizen of Stockholm, it's all this slippery.
Is it really? Thank you. Thank you, Sister Gadivia. I appreciate that. I didn't realize you were Swedish. That's awesome though. Thank you. You were making a point
Like, I
about
just
how he
joined.
was using stolen accounts. And you were using stolen accounts after that allegation of him using stolen account. But you're the guy
Which
that you
is
had
what I said. I
testify-
said he's a master manipulator.
But the guy that you have testified said that he was lying, which wouldn't be fair of people to believe her because she didn't show the proof, right? And so isn't that the exact
He keeps
same
saying I didn't
as
show
you?
proof. I showed a bunch of stuff in the video.
Well, you
I
show a bunch of
interviewed the
stuff, but
owner
like
of the
again,
account.
for the things that you and I have gone over repeatedly, you did not show proof for.
It's a sick intro. Who made that?
Amos.
I just got these within
So-
the last hour.
Okay, here's what I really want to
how do I say his
highlight
name?
here.
How do I say his
First is the re stuff.
Blissasolek. It's right here. You can see the
boy.
shares.
So first is the re stuff. People mentioned MF Doom. Thanks. Thank you, YouTube. Really appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. So I want to show him fake crying as well. Very strange. Very, very strange. Because he was ousting the fact that Z-Man, that Duper was suicidal and has an eating disorder. He just randomly decided to oust that, which I think is just not okay. I don't think that that's
Fucking
okay.
scumbag.
I think it's very manipulative of him to do. And then he like fake cried while doing it as if that made it better. So, but we were so early on in the interview, I couldn't really call him on it because I knew that would cause him to leave. You know, it's one of those things. Did I? Okay.
This is like degenerate versus actual criminal type of thing.
I got
so that's
you.
why I'm exposed. So that's why I'm exposing myself to.
Yeah, no, I got you. And how close would you say that you two were?
We were really close. He called me one time.
Yeah, Duper does seem like a really chill guy. I don't know him very well, but he does seem very chill.
He was like, I'm being so real now. He said this to me. I don't know if he was telling the truth or if he was being manipulative. I don't know. But he told me he was suicidal.
So I want you guys to understand the fact that he's responding to the question, how close do you think you and Duper were? Responds, he was suicidal? What?
He said the only two people he had talked to for the past 2 weeks at that point were me and his buddy. It was actually the buddy in that picture I showed earlier on my stream where I proved that he's a Zionist. And
you know, you can tell I'm pissed off. You can tell by the way that I'm pursing my lips here. I'm like holding the fuck back right now because I'm like, why would you say that?
And, you know, like, he was going to make a suicide note video, and it was going to be like the whole format was going to be the format I created where I do the album theme video where it it syncs to the album. Like, I run a whole album in the background and then the video is edited to it. He was going to do that. I know. He told me this on the phone.
So
he called and said this.
Duper was planning to kill himself? Is that what you're saying?
That's what he told me. I don't know if he was being manipulative or if like he really was being genuine, but
again, I need you guys to remember, this is the answer to a question of how close were you two? Like, what is the necessity of this?
But, I mean, I admit, like, I was really close with this guy. He's got, like, I don't know how to put this. He's got, like, a eating thing. Like, he tracks his calories every day and makes sure he doesn't eat, like, 1,000 calories or something like that. Like, he's on a really destructive mental and physical, like, routine. Like, this guy's, like... And it's funny, because he's, like, pointing at me trying to say I'm crazy. I admit I'm a little unhinged, but I wouldn't say I'm crazy.
So you're saying he might have, like, an eating disorder?
He does.
Relevance?
He does have an eating disorder. And I tried to, like, anytime he talked to me about any of these things, I try to guide him to something better. Because, like, I didn't want to see, like, a friend of mine hurt like that, you know. It just was like, it's actually really sad. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional actually.
So then he uses this.
No, because this guy, like, he's just like so fucked up, and like I don't know what happened to him to make him this way. I know he wasn't broke growing up, so it wasn't that. Because I know a lot of people who came from like really bad situations, and they are 10 times the people like Duper is in terms of integrity. Like the problem with like the main reason, because my whole platform from like the beginning, like when I did Unturned content and shit.
Yo, Joey, Reese is probably not going to do tonight. We may just do tomorrow, but I'm still going to talk about this stuff that you sent me.
What? Sorry, my headset was turned on. What'd you say?
So Reese is not going to be here tonight, probably. We're probably just going to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And,
there you go.
But I'm still going to go over the stuff that you sent me.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we could potentially interview Reese tomorrow.
I try to keep integrity because no one had integrity.
So what are you doing right now?
Do you notice? So we're watching a little bit of the my Z-Man interview just to kind of introduce the subject here. So do you notice how he oscillates very, very quickly between like crying and then not crying anymore? It is very, very strange. It's a red flag.
Really bad situations, and they are 10 times the people like Duper is in terms of integrity. Like the problem with like the main reason, because my whole platform from like the beginning, like when I did Unturned content and shit, I tried to keep integrity because no one had integrity in that community. But then I feel like I lost my integrity when I...
Wouldn't tracking calories literally be the opposite of self-destructive? Well, it is genuinely true. I mean, like, Duper even said this when he came on my stream. Like, Duper did have an eating disorder. He did.
Yeah, he did.
And Z-Man fucking outed that shit, dude. Like...
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Z-Man made that shit public and then fake cried over it. Like it's
What's
really
even
fucking
weirder
gross.
is like Z-Man was like very like what's it called? What would you call it? He had like a lot of empathy for Duper at VidCon at least for like the stuff, and then he just leaks it for no reason.
Well, yeah, because like now you decided that it's just so fucking fucked, dude. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is him talking about Dreezy, who we're about to be talking about some. All right. I got you. Okay. So about this Dreezy guy, is Dreezy a criminal outside the DUIs and like having involvement in like the scamming you out of those 2 joints? Is he like a criminal outside of that?
Yeah.
Like how so?
We went to. It's actually really funny, like to say out loud because of where we went. We went to church camp. I went to church camp with him, and on the way home. And keep in mind, this was his mom's birthday, by the way. It was his mom's birthday that day. He was borrowing his mom's car. He drank like a pitcher of beer, and then we started driving from Flagstaff back to Phoenix, right on the whatever freeway that is. I don't remember, but he's like cutting up. Driving in the like the suicide lanes, and then we pull up and he side swipes a box truck and runs, and the box truck hit right where I was like sitting. Like if it was not his mom's car, if we were in his Vol-
Is he literally just saying that isn't if this like when you read these messages, he is literally describing exactly what he did himself, apparently.
Yeah, well, we'll get into that in a second. I haven't given away what he's done, but
okay.
He's accused of several things. Joey, do you still have those pictures of the Glock? By the way,
I don't think I ever had pictures of a Glock.
It was in the group.
Oh, you mean the case?
Yeah. That showed it was like where
probably
around
in the
where
group chat
Z-Man was.
somewhere.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna help really. It's to be fair, I don't know that it's gonna change anything. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. If I look through.
I mean, that's probably the sideswipe in the car is probably like the least damning allegation that he has in these messages. So.
Right. No, obviously, but. So Reese, one of the things that Reese alleges, and hopefully he'll speak on tomorrow if he comes on, is that it is true that, and this comes up later. Well, I'll just show you guys, and we'll kind of guide you through it as we have these updated details.
Volkswagen, which is low to the ground, I would have been killed. Like, and he ran. He ran in his mom's car. He ran. That's just one. That was just one thing that he did that was criminal. He did a hit and run. He is just a reckless driver. The guy's he just drives 120 constantly, like constantly drives intoxicated. He and his buddy Jason were hotboxing his Volkswagen, and then they drive down the street, and when the car was fully hotboxed, they get to an intersection and they'd open the sunroof and all the smoke would come out. I found him. This is the type of stuff this guy was doing. He like constantly scams people. I'm not the joints thing. He's done so much more of that stuff. I talked.
It's
to
really
homies,
funny how Z-Man mixes the truth
with
with lies. Like how like not like lies apparently inherently. Like he's telling the truth. Like Dreezy definitely does drive under the influence from lies I've seen.
I mean, yeah, he has 2
just
DUIs.
With my 2 own eyes, yeah, like
right.
in person and everything. But it's just funny how he's talking about all this stuff when he knows what Dreezy has on him. It's just kind of mind-boggling that he didn't think this would come out.
Right.
Out to them. He's always done that. He's always chipping people on money. He's always taxing. He's always.
So yeah, he's describing them as this like terrible person. All this stuff. He says he doesn't know if the guns are illegal. And then this happens here.
That we were using. Like, we'd go to the shooting range. I don't own any firearms. That was another thing Duper said. He said
So that's interesting to say. This is being questioned at the moment. Okay?
I own a firearm. I really don't. Yeah. I swear. I got 3 guys I live with. They'll all vouch. I do not have a firearm.
Have you at any point?
No, never.
You never owned a firearm?
I've never owned a gun. Never owned a gun in my life.
Okay, I got you.
I got like a little knife. That's it.
Okay, I got you. And so like, I saw this on Twitter and it got deleted. So this is a lie from me. I did not see this on Twitter. I was told this. Yeah. Okay, but I knew that I couldn't bring it up, like as if like, oh, somebody told me this. It doesn't sound like it's super like credible or anything, but I just wanted to ask you about it because I was just like super confused by it. Like, have you ever been like urbexing or anything with Dreezy?
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay, so is that
we met at Fiesta Mall in Mesa, Arizona when it was abandoned before they demolished it. That's where we met. The picture I used in my video, here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat. This picture that I sent in my video was the first time me and him hung out. So the way I met Dreezy, he was a fan of my YouTube channel.
So they went urbexing, and he alleges that he watched, Dreezy do a B&E. Okay, he said, "Yep, Dreezy would crowbar right here."
I know Dreezy would crowbar.
Oh, okay.
I do know Dreezy would crowbar sometimes, some fire exits, but I always went through just openings. We wouldn't grief the place. I mean, like, we broke some windows. I won't lie. We broke a few windows, but they were like, the whole place was already trashed. But for the most part, we would just walk around when we're in there and just like look at stuff. I have actually, dude, I don't even need to pull up a photo. I could just send this. I have a video up where we're in the abandoned building. This isn't hidden like information. What was the deleted post even about?
It was just like about shit with Dreezy. Had said that like y'all like did urbexing
I'm
together.
struggling,
about,
dude.
like, you buying.
I was
gun,
like,
which I was confused about.
Did not think you
me
would
buying
ask.
his gun.
Yeah.
Where was this from? What was the account? I'm curious.
Dude, it was one of those things where it was like while I was researching, and then I tried the. So.
That's a
like,
crazy.
So then. I know. I had to go on the fly there, but it's like then he does something interesting where he kind of switches some stuff, and apparently this story that he's about to tell is true. It's just not the full truth.
Tweet, because that's definitely an insider. Because I did.
It may have been an alt account.
I gifted him a gun. This is true.
Oh, you gifted him a gun?
Yeah. So it was his birthday. He wanted the gun. He asked me like, could you get it? Could that be my birthday gift? And I was like, sure. So we went.
So this guy that he's saying is like this evil, horrible criminal, he bought a gun for. Great. Okay. Sure. So
Very normal.
Yeah, very normal behavior for somebody that you say is like this evil criminal. So that's the extent of his talking about Dreezy. Now, I want to show you guys this. So Dreezy, a while before this interview, said, ask him who bought the Gen 5 Glock 23 on August 3rd, 2024. This guy has fucking, like, he is being hyper specific here. Okay. So then he shows these two pictures. He shows the case and then says, following up, he says, literally in his kitchen, by the way, and shows this. So what Dreezy alleges is that that Z-Man bought a gun off of Dreezy and does in fact own a firearm. And the reason that I was asking about that, it's not a big deal to own firearms. It is kind of a big deal when you're making death threats against people consistently and you're talking about shooting people up at VidCon. Right?
True.
Now, another thing that I wanted to point out here is the guy that Z-Man literally threatened to shoot and kill, E-Turbo, is in my, and it's not even showing up, which is weird. Maybe did he delete the comments? Hold on. Did he fucking delete the comments? E-Turbo came in.
Wait, what?
And was coping and seething. Well, even if he deleted the comments, because I can't find them and they're not showing up at the very least. Let me just show you. I sent them around, so let me just show the screenshots that I have here. Right here. This is the same guy that Z-Man said, I'll use the gun, like I'll shoot this guy up at VidCon. And when I asked him about it, let me show you the part where I asked him about it. Planning.
Oh shit, you can down the stream that I was on where I clowned him for like glazing Z-Man. It's kind of funny.
What'd you say?
E-Turbo took down his stream where I was like making fun of him for like dick riding Z-Man.
Of fucking course he did, and he probably thought I wouldn't screenshot those comments, which we'll show in a second. Planning a video. Planning on lying in it. Planning on making something about him. Okay, wait, hold on. So it was like, that shows, I know that I said that shows. Turbo, maybe. Same tactics to E-Turbo. E-Turbo extorted. What started the whole beef with him? E-Turbo posted these. And he's getting on to Duper for scaring E-Turbo, which is funny because, again, he was... Let me see. Let's see this one.
Him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him. He also claims that these are products of his past, but that too is a lie.
What? Let's watch it again.
Watch it again.
Not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him.
Okay, so, and you're saying that's old?
Yeah, it's just from the same time as the other usage of the N-word, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
It was around the time of the Duper, it was around the time of the E-Turbo drama, which was like 2024.
Okay, gotcha.
And I was mad at him because someone posted him on DoxBen and doxed me. But they posted E-Turbo, so I was pissed at him, and that's why I said that stuff. So the anger came, it wasn't just, like, I'm just saying, it wasn't like, I didn't just say that.
Okay, okay, sure. So we'll just read it for clarity. His hacker guys ain't doing shit, and I don't have $600 to get his shit deleted, so he just gets to...
Oh, wait, that's crazy. Pause. That's crazy, actually. This actually proves something.
Okay, so he yaps a lot. We get to it in a second. Okay, and then so you say, so he just gets to hit 100K after doxing my mother. If he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass.
Yeah, see, I thought he doxed me.
Yeah, you don't have to shoot, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a gun, so it would have to be Dreezy's gun. That's why I said you don't have to shoot it.
Okay. This gay-ass N-word deserves to die. Now, this is where this is a little concerning to me, because to me, him having the planning of, like, I will use Dreezy's gun, that concerned me a little bit, so I question him on it. So were you, like, actually, were you thinking about doing that, though? Because you, like, we're talking about how it would have to be Dreezy's gun and stuff.
I was just pissed. I do voice messages. Like, I'll just text with a voice.
But so, like, what you just said about Dreezy's gun, like, made it seem like you had some forethought on it.
What do you mean?
Well, like, if you're thinking about it enough, like, to think
I just
about
said
the, fact
the
that
worst thing I could think of because I thought he doxed my mom.
Well, right, but what I'm saying, right, I understand that, but like what I'm saying is when you say that you like would have to use Dreezy's gun, that like to me says that you were thinking about it enough to like think about the fact that you would have to use someone else's gun.
Well,
like,
no, I was saying this stuff to him, and when I said if he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass. I said I immediately assumed he assumed that he was gonna have to do it. So I clarified that he wouldn't have to do it, but I was upset. I didn't even I'm just yapping because I was pissed. Like me and him are good now. I apologized to E-Turbo. There's nothing ever bad happened. Never shot him. Never wanted to shoot him. Didn't even know didn't even know what he looked like to shoot him, you know. So like didn't even. I said I'd throw rocks through his windows. I didn't even have his address, even though he did get doxxed. I never looked at it. I didn't know it by heart or like have his.
This is a weird line too. Even though he did get doxxed, I never looked at it, and then kind of almost backpedals that I didn't know it by heart or have it saved.
So I was.
But
just
you looked
like,
at it.
What do you mean? His dox?
Yeah.
No, I knew he got
okay.
doxxed. I had seen that people were posting it, but I didn't see the docs. I didn't want to look at the docs. Like if people get doxxed, I usually actually avoid looking because you know. But I just knew about him getting doxxed. I think I saw like a few times, like because people would just post it. Like I'll stream, for example, and then I'd show Discord, hey guys, we're gonna do some like spam stuff, and then people send like shit.
No, Tyrone. So he bought Dreezy a gun, but then also he bought a gun off of Dreezy.
Like they'd send his docs, like so it'd fly by. I wouldn't actually read it. I never knew where he lived. I still don't. I don't even know what state he's in.
Okay. And so who was that to? That was to Dreezy, like you're talking to Dreezy in these messages?
Yeah, this is to Dreezy. This is to Dreezy.
Okay, got you.
So that's actually crazy though. That is another whole rabbit hole that I didn't even bring up because again, there was no proof. I couldn't prove it. It's just my word of mouth. But no, yeah.
So, okay. Very, very strange. Now, the funny thing about it is, though, look at this. This guy's still gargling his balls. Isn't that weird? So, E-Turbos goes into my chat, which now seems to be deleted, and says, me when I'm biased. And then somebody responds and is owning him, but then I just say, you when you begged for 4 hours to let me into a conversation, or let you into the conversation, and you had chatters spam my chat for a weak, pathetic attempt of clout. How'd your Dickers interview go? I heard it was rough. Because it was. And he says, Says the one clickbaiting drama for views. You're definitely a duper trooper puppet / his friend. Every time he wants to win any kind of drama, he called upon his commentary friends to be like the media, biased. You can continue to cry at an 18-year-old as a dude in his 20s if you want, which the ages shouldn't matter. This is about principle. But don't call me the clout chaser when you're the one who sucks the views out of the commentary drama. Cry harder than some giant retard, further affirming my point of him getting people to come into my streams and
he does do this
and my comments
on his Discord.
Okay. So then I say, that's a lot of words to say you're salty I didn't let you onto my stream. I applied principles I do literally to every situation, and I don't have a dog in the race. Z-Man provided very little evidence to begin with, and no credible proof for any of the damning claims he made. Nice try, though. I can see the comments you're writing, then deleting, because he also said something about Dickers being like a 30-year-old man or something, and then deleted it, and I get the notifications for them, and it shows the first few lines of the comments. Have fun spurging out in my DMs and being an anti-duper bot. Or spurging out in my comments. So, you know, none of these people have any spines. None of these people have any principles. But let's get into what I was sent earlier. Because, allegedly, Z-Man himself has been...
I mean, some of the stuff isn't even alleged. These are literally just actual screenshots of admissions.
Of admissions?
From his DMs.
Okay, well, there you go.
Literal admissions.
Well, for legal reasons, alleged, but...
Legally alleged, but they are screenshots from actual DMs.
Right. Okay, so... Pulling all these up, and then we'll read it.
I'm gonna go take a shower, so I'm gonna just watch a stream on my phone while I'm chilling in the shower. I'll be back.
All right, have a good shower, buddy. So these are between Dreezy and Z-Man. This is also an update to the stuff with his girlfriend. Which I will show a clip from after I pull all these up. Because there are some aspects of that do feel like he's telling on himself. Specifically, when I ask him, how long had you guys been broken up before you left a note on her car? Now, the excuse that he gives is that cool. The excuse that he gives is that he was unable to contact her in any way. That's interesting. Why not just get a friend, a mutual friend, to contact her? Why not get someone else to contact her? Why did you have to go to her house almost a year after you had broken up and leave her a note at her door? There's also been an allegation that that Z-Man destroyed her car, put sugar in her gas tank. Again, that's just an allegation. Right? But let's see this. So, here it is. Yeah, I got you. So, how long had y'all been broken up when you left that note on the car?
I left that note on 12/12/24, and this happened 2/8/24. So it was about 10 months later, in a few days.
10 months.
10 months and 3 days, I think.
And again, the ex accused him of stalking her. 10 months later, leaving a note on somebody's car. Interesting. Okay, so it was almost a year after y'all broken up.
Yeah, it was almost a year before the full split, no contact. The thing goes on with the other chick. Then they got in contact with each other. So I left a note clarifying that, hey, that...
Does this guy have a thread, by the way? Because I wouldn't be surprised if he had a thread. Fatrick, as our current resident farmer in the chat, does this guy have a thread?
girl cheated, and this whole thing now she's spewing is nonsense because she got caught. No, it was crazy. I don't like, this is just my word of mouth, but this is like what happened the night we exposed.
So this is an interesting thing too.
She like full blown had like a mental breakdown, threatened to kill herself. She said that me and Dreezy like forced her to do things, and like he put guns to her head and stuff. This is what the girl was saying to her boyfriend after she like shut the door in Dreezy's face. Dreezy stayed outside and was listening to her lie to him because he was there to help move her stuff. Because Aiden, shit, I shouldn't have said the guy's name. The boyfriend shouldn't have. He was gonna kick her out, but then she grabs him, she slams the door in Dreezy's face, and then she starts saying all this crazy stuff. She threatens to kill herself. She's like, I'm literally gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna kill. Like, that's what she was saying. Obviously, I don't got any proof. There's no proof of this. This was something that happened. Dreezy was out the window listening, and he was texting me, and I was sitting at the table with like two friends of mine at that time. They're both still my friends, actually. That the one there's one that's like I don't really talk to, and there's another one that's like I'm still friends with her. And yeah, we were getting the sauce like live because I didn't go. I didn't want to be there. But yeah, so. And so that whole thing happened.
Right. So you had friends go to her house? It's a little odd. Right.
I don't got proof though, but yeah, she then she got in contact with my ex, and that was the whole thing.
What did Patrick say here? No, but there could be enough info if anyone wanted to make one. Yeah, there's more than enough, dude. For Christ's sake.
So I had to leave the notes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I still got them.
So like, were you just unable to get into contact with her, or like, what was the?
Well, yeah, she got me blocked everywhere. So and like including the phone, like so I couldn't like text her, I couldn't email her, I couldn't do anything. I had
so
to,
there's
if I
this
wanted to give her the
excuse.
information, I would have like that was the only thing I had to do. It also might.
Interesting. Doesn't make a ton of sense though, because again, you can just get a friend to contact her. You can get anyone else to try to contact her and say, "Hey, Z-Man needs to talk to you. Like this is really serious. I know that you don't want to talk to him, but this is really serious."
My defense, she would leave me notes, so this wasn't like an uncommon thing. Notes aren't a new thing between me and this girl. Like we would leave each other notes, and like so I left a note.
Yeah, isn't it weird that he said blacked instead of blocked?
Left the other girl a note too because like I apologize. I have both the notes. If I have to release the other note, I will, but I kept it under wraps for the sake of that person's privacy because I won't say too much more. But all I'll say is after she.
And then he gave a note to the girl that he had sex with, who he found out was cheating on her boyfriend. But he gave her a note and was like, yeah, that's like bad or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So let's get into the actual content here. These are messages allegedly between Z-Man and Dreezy. Let's check it out. Reese, what's good? Worst case scenario, we transfer the vehicle in my name and I put it in a spot. Go tell your mom, remember, you don't have to answer your door to the police. Now, what are the context of these? I'm sure you're asking, because it's like, what the fuck? This doesn't sound very good. This doesn't sound very good. Well, Z-Man was involved in a hit and run. Allegedly. Again. And when I say a hit and run, I don't mean... I mean, hitting someone's car and then leaving. Right? Which is a criminal act. Right? And it's very, normally that's not a big deal. Like, it's very inconsiderate. It's a shitty thing to do. But it's like, the fact that he is saying to Reese, like, he's calling Reese the fucking criminal guy. He's putting himself on this huge pedestal and virtue signaling. But then he's doing some of these same things that he's accusing Reese of. I'm at work right now. Blank apartment is right next to my work. The van is parked there, so it's hidden. None of the ops know where blank lives. I'll talk to my repair guy and get a quote. I don't think the cops are going to do anything, but just in case, I think you might have to pick me up if we hang out for a little while. Just until I get the van fixed and can change the license plate. Changing the license plate. I mean, this is like, dude, just pay the fucking costs, man. I should change the plate number, but I don't think anyone knows the number until blank took a picture of it or something while I wasn't looking. Who's blank? So are you saying that you know who you hit and run? Interesting. Let's look more into this. If they have a lead on a hit and run, I would assume they would obviously look into previous reports, and I'm sure that she gave details. So once they locate that, they get the description and start looking into people. You don't have a red van registered under your name. You should be fine, but then again, maybe blank remembers it's still in your parents' names. I think I said I got the title transferred, but I actually didn't. I just got insured. Lol. Does she even know your address? Are you guys starting to figure out who is being described here yet? Are you guys starting to figure it out? Or have you always just took her there? So it's a woman that Z-Man has prior history with. I wonder, and it's taken her to various places before. Sounds like they have history. They potentially know her parents' names, his parents' names, sorry. Who could they be talking about? I wonder. Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess in chat who we're talking about here? So then we have, I've sent her my address. For fuck's sake. Dude, blank broke her foot in the accident. So there was an injury. Holy fuck. Does she have insurance? Yeah, she's good. It's just a hairline fracture at the top of her foot. When it happened, I didn't know she played it off. The pain tolerance is crazy. Must have been a hard-ass hit, too. Yo, do you want to go half on hiring blank's dad to rob blank's house? His ex? I don't know that for sure, but I'm almost positive that is who they're referring to here. Hopefully we'll get confirmation tomorrow night. Or from Joey. I know that Joey's listening to the stream, but isn't able to talk right now. Let me ask him.
I'm going to go for the night. It was good shooting the shit with you, Himpleton.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll have to do more of this soon. All right, man.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too, man. And but I mean, even without all of that, look at this. Do you want to go half on hiring blank's dad to rob blank's house? Reese, the alleged gigantic criminal, says, "What the fuck? Look up how many years that'll be if we're caught being accomplices. He won't get caught. Why would we get blank's innocent dad robbed? He's robbed like 30 houses. No one else did anything but blank. No, I mean blank house. Like the ex? Maybe. But just her stuff. Blank's family has a lot of guns and 3 dogs. Okay, just the shit out of her house, her dad's house. She has nothing at her dad's. I say hell no. You're way too invested in this situation. If we get charges for the crash, then maybe I'll change my mind. I'm asking on behalf of blank. This is not my idea. Okay, bet. No, definitely not. If we get charged, for sure. Good to know we connected like that? Question mark? Yeah, bro. Blank's dad loves me. He'd definitely do it. He thinks I'm funny. I got people online and on the street. I've been outside for like 4 years, man. Come on. I really hope the Doxman guy clutches up. Dude, we got the connections. Major connects. All over the place. Motherfucker, I had people in Illinois. Guy came within an hour and saved our asses, man. That was an old school unchurned connection too. I met blank before I met blank or blank blank. Blank was the second ever YouTube person I ever connected to. Unchurned YouTube. This has to be like 2017. It's poetic because if I didn't met him, I don't know if anything I have now would exist. Butterfly effect, bro. We should have scammed him. Lamau, he did tax the fuck out of me. Dude, it's not our fault he got charged. We paid for the hotel in full. He should have disputed the charges. Shit happens, man. I'm honestly pretty nostalgic for that time period right now, not gonna lie. Everything was so much simpler back then. Dude, Blank either made up that they charged him, or he's the biggest retard ever. You ever gotten a $200 charge and just let it slide? Hey, I didn't say he was the perfect human being. I know, but $200. It really didn't make sense. But honestly, with the bullshit we were doing back then, that was probably karma in action. Back then, everything was so shit. Or back then, everything was so much more high school, post-high school shit. Now everything is weird and adult. No, dude, no, we were on a good streak. What do you mean, good streak? Straight up cannot believe that we ever had to pay an additional $200 on top of the final price of $400. Streak. Dude, no bandos almost all year 2023. Oh yeah, true. That was 2022 when we did that shit? Mostly, yeah. Bro, what fucking year did we met? 2022. Honestly, we did a lot of bad beginning of 2023, but that's about it from May to December. We were good boys. It's been a long-ass time, man. Craziest random met up at a boba shop ever done. 2 years, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. The last month and a quarter hasn't felt real. Everything is so surreal recently. Hopefully Chicago is a good reset for both of us. I might need to book my gun through you in baggage. Since on paper it is yours. Maybe, I don't know. Our flights might not even let us. Shit, bro. This time next week, we will be sleeping in the rack. Bro, don't get us arrested on accident. Nice ass hotel. Why are they bringing a gun on this trip? Hell yeah, bro. Breakfast and shit. We're gonna be living. I haven't gotten the rental yet. Dude, I'm so hyped up for rooftopping. Low-key more hyped for that than the concert. It's gonna be insanely sketchy. I want to do something sketchy after everything that's happened. I'm really hyped for the concert, by the way. Thank you for choosing me to be the... And then we don't have the rest. We going everywhere. We've got to find another broad we're friends with. I'm gonna miss that dynamic low-key. But yeah, we going to the moon, mark my words. I don't know, bro. You might try to smash her. Just invite Blank out more. Nah, she's way too big. Also, she's like my sister, bro. Dude, invite her out. No more dirty-minded shit. I think Blank will be a better fit. We just don't bring her into any abandoned buildings unless it's super easy to get in. I don't think we're going to bandos anytime soon. Hey, do you know how to cut brakes? We're gonna What the fuck? Hey, do you know how to cut brakes? We're gonna fuck up this guy Blank's car because he was beating Blank and shit. I'm not asking you to go. I'm just wondering if you'd know how to do it. Never mind. I'll figure it out. I really don't. You're good. Hey, and then so the cut brakes. That's attempted murder, bro. Stay the fuck out of that shit. Not gonna do that. For real. Then this is, I'm assuming the phone, or it's the, okay, it's the contact. It's the contact. I'm assuming that's Z-Man holding the Nokia. Then we have, who is Blank? The ex that accused him? Blank is his homegirl, aka sister that he claimed. Oh, okay. Is that the fat girl who gave him chlamydia? Blank is the girl who accused him of rape after we exposed her cheating to her boyfriend. No, that was Blank. Gave Z-Man chlamydia. So, they wanted to rob Blank's house? Yes, for the accusations of rape against Z-Man. Hit and runs, cutting brakes, and wanting to get people to rob houses. That, my friends, is a criminal. That, my friends, is a criminal. Can we agree on that? And they were borrowing someone's dad's weapons for the music video. Yes, that's correct. So hopefully we'll get to talk to Reese tomorrow and get a little bit more clarity on this. But here's what we're going to do. After I talk to Reese about this, we're going to clip it up, and I'm hoping to go a little viral on Twitter because I think that the greater public needs to know this. So I'll be asking people to support that tweet once it's out, but I want to wait until we talk to Reese about it. But I think that that's a valuable piece of information for the public to know, who thinks that Z-Man is trustworthy and not schizo. Because I would say he's neither. Neither trustworthy and he's schizo. Right? So, that's some full-on criminal shit. I completely agree. Like, it is bleak, man. It is bleak. Like, I think we can all agree on that one. It is fucking bleak. So, hopefully we get Z-Man on for tomorrow. But, regardless, we've got a good stream coming tomorrow. We've got brand new Parlo leaks. Okay? Brand new Parlo leaks. Alright? So, you have that to look forward to. Alright? We're ending for tonight. We are ending for tonight. But I'm going to send you guys over to my boy Ace Howler. Okay? AKA Ace Space. So tell him that I say hello and to have a good stream. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. And, yep, Z-Man's a fucking criminal. Z-Man's a criminal. Z-Man's a criminal, and he should not be trusted.